mountain, I look down and see a world I was once underneath. I stand on this mountain and I look down by mine. There's more than it once knew. Then I knew. Then I knew. Then I knew. Then I knew. Now you're here. You're here. You're there. Now everywhere with me. If this is lost, then there's no place I'd rather be than found me see. Found me see. I climb down this mountain and I look around just to see that everyone used to be me. I climb down this mountain and I look around my mind, embracing more than the truth, than the truth, than the truth, than the truth, than the truth. Now you're here, you're there. Now everywhere with me. If this is lost, then there's no place I'd rather be. Found me sing. Found me sing. I once was blind, but now I see the beauty of the world before me. Now you're there. Now everywhere with me. If this is lost, then there's no place I'd rather be. Now you're here, you're there. Now everywhere with me. If this is lost, then there's no place I'd rather be. Found me sing. Found me sing. Found me sing. Found me sing.
Let me out. I'm stuck in your pocket.
Stuck in your pocket.
I'm stuck in your pocket.
Welcome in. Let's see who all we got in here. Camber made it #1. I bet you're happy about that. Crime Curious is in the house. We got Arctic in the house. Mikey's in the house. Who else we got in here? I know Mother Faces. There's Butterfly Kisses. Dragon Classy Diamond Art. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. What are you laughing my ass off? Love it. What are we loving? Oh, I see Kimber's gonna drive to Florida. We got Tandy in the house. Did you and Tomboy make your names the same thing? I seen a Seahawks fan with no picture. There is Wisdom in the house. Mikey. Oh, where'd she go?
I'm here. I'm smoking. I don't want to smoke on camera.
Where'd she go?
I'm smoking.
Yeah, I don't smoke on camera either. it could be triggering for those that
We don't want to.
no longer have the habit.
Hey, get out of here. I'm not trying to trigger.
Dude, I'm gonna beat this dog. I'm gonna beat this dog. I'm gonna beat her. No, I'm not really gonna beat her. I have 2 miniature dogs for those of y'all that are not familiar with the channel, and I would never harm either one of them, by the way. But my min pin is older, and what? No pic? What the hell? I had to change my whole YouTube account. No, it's still on there. I just thought that I saw 2 of you that in a chat. I was so tired last night. There ain't no telling what I saw. Don't pay me no attention, woman.
I saw a dragon in the
I don't know
kitchen.
for some reason I thought you and Tomboy had changed to the same. You saw a dragon in the kitchen?
Not
Man,
really.
my
just
favorite
kidding.
meme is that cat that looks all crazy, and he's like, "I didn't eat your LSD, but did you see the dragon in the kitchen?" I'm like, "Ah."
Did you see the big ass dragon in the kitchen?
Is Elizabeth in here? Did I miss Elizabeth? There she is. Elizabeth Lander, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you have a picture now, Tandy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause chaos. Look, now I've done caused Tandy. She's over here trying to figure out where the hell her picture went.
Way to go. Causing chaos.
So how y'all doing? Has been a fabulous day for everybody?
Fabulous.
It's been chaos. Oh, I thought you said chaos. Why is?
No, I said fabulous.
Oh, don't make me plug this stupid thing in. Oh. Let's see. You're doing all right, Ardent? That's good. That's good. That's good when you're doing all right. Better to be on this side of the dirt. Y'all, I thought I was going to be late. I was out there in the Googers when them their rocket launches was happening. And I was trying to get footage for Doodle's boy and canceled the damn thing. But you know what? That just goes to show you that you may never know who you'll see on these streets. I saw Thor over there in the chat. I'm sure Channel 6, which I've been interviewed by Channel 6 before, they were like, what the hell? She just comes in our chat and people start talking to her. What the hell? All right, make sure I'm not lagging. Am I lagging? Okay, so this is Dragon Classy Diamond Art. Please go sub up to her channel. She's one of our beautiful Dutchess mods. Let's support the community, please, and thank you. Elizabeth said, now I can tell who's talking with her face on screen. There's Alicia in the house. Thank you so much for coming in, Alicia. All right, so we got like some mix-up, match-up stuff we're going to talk about tonight. Oh, you're very welcome, honey. No worries at all. We always like to support our community, and guys, definitely go give her a sub. That diamond art is like super relaxing. I'm not crafty at all, so don't expect mom to be on here doing no kind of art. We all know what happens when I try to plant flowers. My butt crack shows.
Mom's going to take up basket weaving, y'all.
I could weave you a pot holder.
Hey, I weaved a basket one time. It was
and it's gonna be
fun.
cricket.
I did a basket weaving class one time. It was fun. I wouldn't go back because you have to. The basket weaving lady was like, "No, don't use that one." I'm like, "Dang."
Damn, they
But yeah.
sound savage, like the knitting community.
But
Underwater? Do I sound like I'm underwater? I hope
No.
not.
You have to soak
Okay.
the stuff that you weave the basket with in water, so it's not an easy chore. And there's all these little pieces parts, so you have to soak each piece, and you have to weave it correctly. And if you don't, you have to take it back out and.
That sounds like a whole lot of changes I'm not finna go through.
Yeah, it was a lot.
I'm finna go through all them changes. No, that's probably not what happened. There's way too many changes to be going through. So what's been happening on the streets today? Did y'all see Doodle had an amazing live today about Missouri corruption? It was quite an interesting story.
That
And
was
then
an
I think
awesome
me and her are
one.
going to get together and talk about some cannibals. Woman after my heart.
Cannibals.
I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. It was actually the story was really. I mean, it was back when I very first started my channel, so the video was kind of rough.
Thank you,
She shared it on
Dragon.
her late night live the other night. And when you grow, like when your channel grows, oh my lord, you go back and watch your first videos, and you're like, oh, did I do that? That's terrible. Oh, should I take it down? But as you grow, it gets better and it gets easier. Like when I first started my channel, I was scared to go live. So I have a lot of uploaded videos, and then all of a sudden, randomly out of nowhere, you start seeing lives pop up. Use behind, I goes down randomly and then comes back up, and then I'm like 30 seconds behind. Like, what's going on? Which I have swamp signal. So look, Arctic said I cringe at my first videos, right? You're watching your first couple of videos and you're like, did I do that?
Y'all
But
really
we're
aren't
talking
that
back when
bad.
I had 3 phones and a laptop, like editing and scrunching it all together and then putting it in OBS and recording it all in OBS and then uploading it. So some of them are really rough.
Y'all really aren't that bad in your first videos. I've seen some of them. You're really not that bad. I don't know why y'all think y'all are so bad.
There is Doodlebug.
Doodlebug!
Thank you so much for subbing up to Kimber.
Yes,
I think Arctic got everybody's links in here. Dutchy, Doodle, Kimba, Mikey. Wisdom, did I say hi to you, honey? I used to make headdress and dream cathers for your car. Dream catchers. Ooh. Ooh, I bet
I
those
like
are
dream
pretty.
catchers. Hi,
I bet
Wisdom
those are
Doll
pretty.
Face.
Paula, thank you so much for being here.
Mikey said there's trouble. Did you bring pancakes? And I know he's talking to Doodle. He's wanting pancakes.
Fuzzy Puff. Thank you so much, Fuzzy Puff, for being here, loves. Thank you. Love it when you guys are all in here together. What are you over here doing? No, there's a payment. You guys stick your head in the camera.
Hi, Craig.
She said, hi, Craig.
Get your ass back here and say hi to me.
Here, she wants you to actually say hi to her. Here, I don't want to hear about your leg.
Hold on, let me. Hello.
Hi, Craig.
Answering the phone.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, Craig. How are you?
I'm all right.
All right.
Walking around. Yeah, my legs hurt me sometimes, but
I know.
I'm all right.
All right. You
I'm gonna
behave.
let you guys go back to your fun.
Yeah, don't make her push you outside.
Yeah, you better not. All right. Let me give me a cigarette. Come for the cigarette tax.
It's like the dogs. You have to pay the cheese tax. You have to pay the cigarette tax.
Oh, the cigarette tax.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the cigarette tax,
Let's pay it. Andy says hello. Thank you guys all for being here tonight. I appreciate you guys all for being here. Mike, what the hell did you say? Oh, look at this. Paula said, I did my live review of Captain America. I love that, Paula. That is awesome. Yes, that is him. He's usually my cameraman, Fuzzy. So usually, like if we're out and about, like if we're boots on the ground, you don't get to see him a lot because he's usually got the camera. But sometimes you get to see him. Not very often. I have to put him on the camera. Let's go. So they're bossing me around. Aw. We love him.
We do love
We
him,
love
but
him.
trust
I
me.
tried to get him. I tried to get him footage of the rocket launching tonight, and he looks young. Elizabeth says you look young.
Elizabeth mom's a cradle robber.
He's almost 40. He said, Elizabeth, you just became his favorite person on the YouTubes.
He's almost 40.
Mm-hmm.
You are a cradle robber. You little
You're
cradle.
damn right. Cougar.
You cougar are. Damn, I'm dead.
He's a Florida
even-
man, Elizabeth. I think the sun, like, it helped. Look, my mom's a cougar. Look at that. Yes, ma'am. Hey, he broke my pineapple. Have I ever told you how we met? So I had this ashtray. It was a golden pineapple, and Minnie had it sitting on his balcony, and Craig was over there. And Craig is like a bull in a china shop. Like when you take Craig places, he, especially Goodwill, he makes me a nervous wreck. He used to make me really nervous when he was in his wheelchair, but now he's walking, so it's a little bit better. And he knocked my pineapple off, like off of the second story, and broke the top of the little, the little pineapple thingies that stick up, the little leaves. And that's how we met. Preservation.
Thank God you,
It's all the preservation.
Thank goodness you elaborated on broke my pineapple, because people can take that.
He broke my pineapple. There's no safe word in this relationship. Don't place a pineapple upside down outside. Yeah, no.
No,
I don't even know
upside
where
down
that pineapple
pineapple.
is. It's in a box somewhere.
So this begs the question: is it okay to make a pineapple upside down cake now? I mean, seriously.
I don't know. When I was a kid, my grandma used to make a better than sex cake. I wouldn't eat it because it had coconut in it, but the family enjoyed it, so I don't know. I reckon it was. That means
is it okay to make a pineapple?
Right, Arctic?
Is it okay to make a pineapple upside down cake now? I mean, I have questions.
I'm not sure.
Because
Hi, Leslie.
upside down. Hi, Leslie. Upside down pineapples, and I don't know. Oh, it is okay to make an
Tandy
upside
says
down
it's
pineapple
okay.
cake.
She says,
If Tandy says it's
it would just
okay,
depend on. You just have to weigh out the company you're in, whether or not it's an upside down pineapple cake or if you should make a right side up pineapple cake, which I don't know how that would taste because you're supposed to flip it up. I don't know. Now I'm thinking, now we have dragons in the refrigerator.
no,
Hi,
there's
Rondi.
dragons in
Thank
the
you so much for
refrigerator.
being here.
Kill the damn dragon.
Just don't put one on display outside. Just a swinging like a monkey in a tree. Just hold your head, funny.
We gotta have this. We gotta have this conversation
Rondi,
over
thank you so much for being here.
by the time Barbara gets here, because pineapples are her safe word.
I love pineapples. We see pineapples everywhere we go. Shower loofahs on the doorknob. Absolutely. You got to be careful with those shower loofahs. And if you're in the villages, know your color of shower loofah before you hang it on the back of your golf cart. Just putting it out there. There's a whole documentary as to why. It's called The Villages, Florida. Mom, if you take 2 of the pineapples and plant them, if you take the 2 of the pineapples and plant them, they will grow. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess I know what I'll be buying when I go to the store. Lot for the record, I spent 5 days in the villages in July and didn't sing a single loofah or a pineapple yet. Well, Mikey, you probably were on the wrong side of the neighborhood.
Or maybe they were just having an off day.
Could be an off day.
Yeah, they could have been
I won't
tired
even
from the
use
night
those
before.
things anymore.
They may have
Right,
been
that was
tired from the night
boring.
before.
You take the top, like the leafy part. So not like so I can eat the pineapple, just take the top of it off and plant it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I bet there'll be a damn pineapple in the yard next one. Are we talking safe words? Rondi, it's like 3 lives ago we had a whole thing. It was a what I call a barely alive, which is kind of a play on words since it's true crime. So I call it a barely alive, and it's where we might throw in a couple of cases, but we just kind of decompress. Because when we cover our cases, I look at it as diving. So when you dive, you have to come back up and decompress before you reach the top, because if you don't, your blood gets oxygen bubbles in it and you get the bends. So we try to do a barely alive at least once a week. And it's kind of our way to just kind of be silly and have people up on panel and laugh and show funny videos. And you never know if we'll end up with pineapples or Route 44 cups or where we'll end up on a barely alive. But it's usually a lot of fun.
44 cup.
It's usually a lot of fun. It's just, it kind of takes away from having to be so serious, because when you do what I do and what you do what all of our team does, you end up, it gets really heavy on your heart, and it's good to kind of sit back and just laugh, together. And sometimes I laugh so hard I cry, because they be killing it in the chat over here. The Villages is a 55 and up community for the wealthier part of Florida. And it is the STD capital of the state of Florida.
Thank you, Leslie.
We've
God,
played-
Wisdom brought the pink flamingos into it too. Oh Lord, pineapples and flamingos.
My son collects pink flamingos. We have to have a talk about that. I'm still not sure if I'm okay with having a talk at Ask Why he collects pink flamingos. Yeah, Rondi. So it's kind of just fun. You know what I mean? We still stick, to the fact that we don't cause any harm. We engage with empathy, all the things for our families. But I always like to take one night a week and just kind of decompress, and which we still usually end up with some kind of case getting brought up, or like if there's an Amber Alert, those take precedence over everything. So all the fun stops long enough to put the Amber Alert out, and then we get back to having fun. And I find funny TikTok videos or funny Twitter videos, and we all just kind of chat, and then it's viewer's choice. So if you come in the chat and you say, hey, look up this video, or Mom, I sent you this video, so we do a viewer's choice on those nights too. So that way it's a lot of fun things. It's just that I now know I have to ask Phil the song before I play it. I have to specify what song Phil wants played. It takes years to get one to eat. That is so cool. That's so cool. I think my safe word is ouch. Oh, Lord Doodle. You're so beautiful. I'm on. Oh, thank you so much, Leslie. You're so sweet. And if you're new to the channel, I'm always behind in chat. It's a normal thing. I don't think my safe knows what a safe word means. It does break up the monotony, Tandy, and I think everybody really enjoys it. Don't forget pink flamingos. Yes, ma'am.
See, we got pink flamingos and pineapples.
Aw, Leslie, you're so sweet. Doodle coming in, boing. Mr. Midnight. Mr. Midnight is the star of the Villages. Ooh. It's been a while since I've seen the documentary. It's definitely well worth a watch. Like, you would not believe that the stuff that happens in the Villages. It's wild. There's 80 some odd golf courses in a 15-mile radius.
And how old
for
are
mental
these
health?
people?
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Avery.
How old are these people in the Villages?
It's a 55 and up.
I don't want to watch the documentary. I don't ever want to see it.
It's very interesting, though.
No. Nope. Not gonna do it. Just not.
Some planted a peach tree and cherry tree today. That's awesome.
Oh, nice, Wisdom.
Girl, I don't know. One of my cactuses is dying. I'm really upset about it. Hi, Sunday Doodles.
Hi, Sunday.
Hi, Jody.
Hi, Dormy. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Jody. Hi, Dormy.
Did I miss Stormy? Oh, Stormy's down here. Hi, Stormy. Thank you guys so much for being here. I always like to just give everybody a few minutes to get in here since YouTube's horrible about sending out notifications. If you have Discord and you're in our Discord, Exotic Prairie, there you are. We were worried about you. I hadn't seen you around, love. I hope you're doing well. I know you've commented on a couple of videos.
Hey,
I hope
Exotic.
you're doing okay. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Mikey, are you and Stormy already flirting? The place isn't anything anyone claims. I'm glad you're doing good, hun. So Woodstock generations of the 70s and 80s. Look at her. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay, I got you. So Mikey's coming to the car show. We're gonna put him out front and pedal his good looking little self with free waters.
Mikey's gonna be pimping the
I think
water.
that's a good plan. All ages, yeah. No, my Discord's not private, honey. I'll send it. I'll put the link in chat so you guys can join the Discord if you want it. I don't have a private Discord. I have an open Discord. It's a drama-free Discord. I have amazing mods in there as well that make sure that it stays drama-free. We have a barista in there. She is an AI bot that my son built and created. She's really cool, and she'll actually help you like look up cases and stuff. She can give you all kinds of information. Like, she's funny. The more we interact with her, the more that she learns. And like now, Wisdom posted a story about a missing man, and she actually interacted with the post. I watched it today. It's been really interesting watching her grow, because at first she was kind of just like an AI bot that would respond to like exactly what you put in there to her, but now she's learned the community and she'll actually interact with individual people, so it's really cool.
She
Here's
does
the
freak
Discord
people
link.
out.
All I ask is that you stop by joining and just say hi and let us know that you're in there.
Hi, Tomba. She does freak people out a little bit sometimes when they first go in there, because you'll say hi and she'll say something, but yeah, she's okay. She's a good girl.
Yes, I'm talking about crime today. KCG, I don't do any drama over here. I don't cover any drama. I'm the furthest thing from a crama channel you will ever get. Having an adult beverage. If you're going to swim with dolphins, you better have a safe word, right? Exotic. I've seen some videos on dolphins too. Yeah, no drama here. We don't do drama. We don't play into drama. My mods take care of any drama that comes in the chat, because my mods will automatically eat trolls.
We love trolls over here. No, Kimber's not having an adult beverage tonight.
Just hit me a link. It's lovely in there. I'm glad you're enjoying the Discord, Alicia. And everybody, I always say, go in and interact with Barista. She's a lot of fun. And like, if you want to know about a case, you can go in there and say, hey, Barista, tell me about Ted Bundy. And she uses different search servers than like Bling or Google. She uses 2 private servers. So she'll find information that you're not going to find on Google. So like, if you need help narrating a video, if you want to know about Tomboy, if you want to know about like a piece of equipment or something like that, like, she's great. She's so much fun. And if you just want to go in there and just mess with her, she'll give it right back to you. Like, she is a lot of fun.
Oh, what are
Miss
the flavors?
Barbara, never late, always fashionably alive. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for coming in.
Hi, Miss Barbara.
Like the stalker robot at the grocery store.
Hey, Sam's
Drama
has
too hard on mental health, so I'm glad you don't. Yeah.
Sam's has a stalker robot. It's a robot that drives down the aisles. Literally drives down the aisles. It's a big robot. and it checks and does restocking. It's crazy.
Well, that's why y'all won't see Mom in Sam's Club. I'm not going nowhere where no robots doing stuff. Bet Barista knows about loofahs. Mike, she probably does if you went in there and asked her about the villages. Hi, Captain Jenks. So thank you so much for being here. One night in Mom's Discord, the bot was in love with Doodle. Yeah, they got married and then they had a baby pirate named Tandy one night in Discord. Like, she's a trip. She's an absolute trip. But my son built her where she is able to learn and she has like a personality. So she's a barista. So she's going to offer you coffee. Josh the Posh likes to have coffee and cheesecake with her. Like, and she learns. So like if she sees Josh the Posh in Discord, she'll go in there and she'll say hi to him and ask him if he wants cheesecake. Like, she's really cool. It ran into me and pressed me into his face at grass sliding. Oh my God, Fuzzy, I'm so sorry. That sounds so scary. Avery says she needs a robot to clean. Have you seen the videos of the cats on Roombas? Dude, I got down a rabbit hole one night and spent like an hour watching cats on Roombas. It was great. They have them in regular stores. I haven't seen them yet. It was hilarious. Mango, guava, strawberry, pineapple. They're new Jamex adult drinks. Ooh. Thank you so much, Mind Monitors. I got those flyers sent out today that you made. You're so welcome, Miss Barbara. Anytime you need a flyer, just reach out. Or that's anybody. Anytime you need a flyer, just reach out to me. I make flyers for missing, seeking information. If you need a wanted poster, you know. I also really enjoy doing graphics as well. There comes Miss Barbara with pineapples.
Pineapples for the safe
You've
word.
seen those videos.
Yes, Stormy, I was a little bit hesitant. I didn't want to show you all these wrinkles and stuff, but I figured, what the hell. Thank you, Avery.
That is my Kimber. Our Kimber.
I will be 60 in August.
Yes, I was touched by Fuzzy says, yes, I was touched by the Sam's Club inventory robot with a very inappropriate manner. I started yelling, this is not safe touching, and everybody, including my family, started laughing. Fuzzy, why do we not have video of that? I swear I need that surveillance footage in my life.
Yeah. Avery, I'll be 60 on August the 31st. Fuzzy, is that thing at Sam's not crazy or what? It's crazy.
It inappropriately touched.
You got to watch
that. Touch, Fuzzy. That's
you got to
great.
watch that.
Oh,
you got to watch that thing. I think it would probably inappropriately touch you. I stay away from it so it doesn't do. Yeah, it is deranged, and I stay away from it so it doesn't touch me in a way that makes me feel uncomfortable when I'm in Sam's, because I don't want it to. I see it and I'm like, I'll go 2 aisles over. I'm like, get away.
Sam's Club bot needs a training in red light, green light, touch zones.
It needs training.
Oh my God, you guys!
It needs training in sexual harassment. Go away.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all.
And they have
I
set
love
this
my community.
And they have set this
tonight. It's been a really heavy week.
And they have set this deranged robot on. They have set this deranged robot out in the store among all of us innocent shoppers. Among all of us innocent shoppers. Am I not right, Fuzzy? Am I not right? I think we should demand justice for the damn robot. It's scary. Because first time I saw it, I asked my husband, I'm like,
against the Sam's robot. Oh, Lord.
Yes. I asked my husband, I'm like, what the hell is that? No, it does not respect personal boundaries on the end caps. And I have a 6-foot rule for most people. I'm like, 6 feet, maybe 10. If I really don't like you, it's another state. But yeah, get away.
Oh my goodness. It's named GPT Diddy Fuzzy. That was the first sign to look out. Oh my Lord. They claim they're testing out bots to put in Chipotle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As long as they keep them away from Chili's, they should be safe. My son just heard y'all yell, there's a Reddit robot corn. Oh, Lord. What the hell's the world coming to? If a robot touches me, I would have to damn break down. Those things are terrifying. My youngest son, Tater, built a battle bot when he was in school. He went, after middle school, he was in a computer school in Nashville, and he got to build one of those war robot things that you see on TV. Side note. Squirrel.
The next time I go to Sam's, I'm going to do a live on that freaking. I'm going to find that robot. I'm going to find it wherever it is in that store. I'm going to find that robot and I'm going to do a live on that stupid robot. I'm going to post it on my wall.
Hi, Drifty. Robot corn. It does okay on the aisles, but it didn't respect personal boundaries at the end caps. Oh my God. I'm dead. A deranged robot running around Sam's Club. Oh my goodness.
Oh
There's
no,
some
I would not
robots in
pump that
stores that have
robot.
a smile.
Hi, Chris.
Oh my Lord.
Elizabeth, that
Doodle.
robot terrifies me.
Barbara's gonna get you. KCG said, I'm listening from the bushes. Well, thank you so much for being here. I'm afraid of robots since Terminator. Lord, Alicia. Don't post it on the Reddit corn. Kimber's gonna hump the robot.
The bad thing is the
Then we'll
robot
have our
might
very
like it.
own. Hi, Chris.
We'll have our very own baby robot.
Well, Barista and Doodle's got a baby pirate, so I don't see why it'd be any different. If it will be there wherever you are. That's its MO. It's always watching. They're always watching, waiting for contact. Fuzzy, you got me cracking up over here. Oh my Lord, y'all. I love this community. I have a robot in my house. She's a terrible robo rock. Raise the robo can't sweep or mop as good as me. Aw. My autistic granddaughter would probably chase the robot. That's awesome. This was the first laugh of the day. Thank you. You're so welcome, KCG. We always try to start it out kind of lighthearted, and then we're going to get into the good stuff. Right? Be careful. Be careful with that robot. Make sure that you got some kind of cameras in the house, because apparently these robots be out violating people. They be out violating people. Can't be having no violations of the robots. Okay, Drifty, I'll let them know. Thank you for sending that. Sorry, all my stuff's going crazy over here. Sorry, I normally turn my thing off so it doesn't ding, 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 and then everybody's running around going, was that my phone? Did my phone go off?
Doodle, the Sam's robot is mine.
Okay, hun.
You have Thistle. The Sam's robot is mine. You can't have everything.
Lord. Does the robot do the robot dance? That would be awesome, exotic. I will be back. I have to run to Sam's Club. Oh, Lord, Doodle. The robot usually hangs out at a local bar after work. Oh, my goodness. Come at me with a good time. You just checked yours. My goodness, y'all. All right. So the first thing that I want to show you guys tonight is that those of you guys that were in Mine and Doodles or in the TikTok with Bethany last night, she was making bracelets while she was sharing the podcast with us that she was that she had done for Vladik. So a lot of people were asking what the bracelets were. So this is the bracelets that she was making. What the hell? Oh, it's a nail. I was like, what the hell is that in my desk? This little shiny thing right here? That just threw me plumb off. But these are the ones that she makes. Like while we were watching the podcast, she was making these. So I wanted just to show
Those are
everybody
pretty.
what those were.
Those are
Yeah,
pretty.
her and Irina and a couple other people make these. And then they like send them out, or like when she had the vigil, they were like in these little bags, like cellophane, and they were attached to like a packet with, I think it's got 10 or 20 flyers in it. I think it's got 10 flyers in it. Honestly, I can't remember, y'all, but it was like attached to the flyers. So everybody was asking, so that's what those are. And then Miss Barbara sent me this. This is a missing gentleman. His name's Dusty Milbourne. Arctic did do a short on him today. If you're not subscribed to him, make sure you subscribe to Arctic. And he did a beautiful short today, as always. But this is Dusty Milbourne. He's missing out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He's been missing since October 24th, 2024. Sadly, I could not find a lot of information on him. I probably spent about, 30 minutes last night, Kimber, trying to find information on him.
I think so.
It was roughly about 30 minutes. But I did go ahead and get the flyer put together, screenshot it, do all the things. I believe I put it on my missing wall, on my community wall. My missing wall, it might as well be. My community wall today. I know I put it on my Twitter and Facebook. Miss Barbara shared it out. Doodle shared it out. Arctic shared it out. Kimber shared it out. And it is in the missing poster or missing flyer tab in our Discord as well. So definitely, if you can take the time to screenshot, I'll pull it up where it's on the screen completely. Screenshot it, share it, do all the things, use the hashtags. Hashtags do work. We know from me leaving a card like this of Vladik at Mission Barbecue. They hunted me down on Twitter. They do work. Hashtags do work. So I wanted to share that with you guys. And then we've got a couple of stories we're going to get into. I always like in between to go through the chat, make sure we don't miss anybody. Let's see. And we're not talking about clothes. Of course, this is an ad that's okay, Tomboy. I froze. Sorry about that, guys. If I don't kick myself off panel at least once, or my internet doesn't freeze and kick me off at least once, it's not alive.
I didn't realize I was alone again.
Okay, where was I at? Yep. You was alone. My friend's Mary Kennedy and true crime author. She talks about the robot following her. That's cool. That is hilarious. The damn robot. There's Arctic's channel. Thank you, Drifty, for dropping that. I was there, but it was hard for me to like it. To like what, Chris? Not sure what you're talking about. I may have missed something. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. right, Tomboy does it all. Thank you, Rondi. I'm so glad you're enjoying the show. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. We are honored to have you over here. Thank you so much, Alicia. Hopefully you guys were able to grab that flyer before I froze. Thank you so much, Stormy. It's in the missing flyers tab in the Discord. So it's a cute purse. That is kind of a cute purse, isn't it? Not Arctic style. I'm waiting for that day for crocheting with tiny yarn. Bigger yarn hurts my hands, but the older I get, I'm sure I'll change. I can't freaking do anything. A nice wig. Is this a wig? Oh, I guess it is. That is kind of nice. I don't know if I could do the short hair anymore. I don't think I could do the short hair anymore. My wife thinks she needs a new one. I can't help it. Oh, please don't freeze again.
No freezing.
Kimber, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I may end up having to switch over to the Apple. That is the second time it's done that.
Are you going to make me sing a song while you're gone?
Can we please talk about the crazy Dominican Republic case? Did you send it to me, Chris? I might already. I pulled up so much stuff for tonight. I don't even remember what. They have a person of interest in the missing college girl in Dominican. I believe I do have that pulled up. Thank you, Drifty, for making the tumbler for Austin. Yes, thank you so much. They have a person of interest. Thank you, Butterfly. Not my style either. That is one of Chris definitely has some Holloway vibes. Yeah. Fuzzy says, sing, sing, sing. Yeah, I can't. I used to rock like short hair, but I can't anymore now that I let it grow back out. Big cute little Bob. Hi, Fart. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys were not in the live last night where our beautiful Doodlebug and myself restream Bethany on TikTok, so that way it's always over here on YouTube, so that way she can always go back and watch those lives. Or if anybody wants to watch the lives, for after 20,000 likes on the Tick of Talks last night, Bethany tried the coffee Doritos. It was a lot of fun. Mr. Steve did a live on her last night. I don't think I've covered her on this channel. I've watched some stuff on her, but I don't think I've covered her on this channel. All right, let's try this again. We're going to pull the screen back up and see if it doesn't freeze on us, because if I have to switch to the MacBook, I'm probably not going to be happy about it, because I have everything already set up on the second screen on this one. Okay, I'm going to start out with this one. Yeah, I know, Stormy. I've got to resend yours. They sent it back to me. I don't want to like hold the envelope up or nothing because it has your stuff on it. But when I get back to town, I've got to do another shipment of stuff. So I'm going to do it again. Dandy says I was so focused on those Doritos. Coffee, anything really. I love coffee. Mama Bear's in the house. She says, hi, y'all troublemakers. Don't tell my hubby I'm out of bed eating.
Are you in the Nutella again, Mama Bear?
I love coffee and I love Doritos, but I don't think I can eat them. You know what, Alicia? I didn't think I would like them either, but I had to take one for the team, because how can I not, when our beautiful Far sends all this cool stuff from Australia for us, and I have to try it. But I will be honest with y'all, I did not try the Vegemite yet, but we did get a review from Arctic how the Vegemite tasted. Minnie loved it. Like, he's weird though. He's weird, so I'm really not surprised. Okay, so this is the first case that we're going to look at tonight. It's not really a case as of yet. I guess you could consider it a case. It's a missing person. He's missing out of Canada, and I know a lot of these Canada cases don't get a lot of coverage, so I did want to highlight him tonight. before we got good and started on everything else. I know Arctic covers some Canada cases. I think Doodles covered some Canada cases. Frankie used to cover Canada cases. YouTube screwed her over, though, and she took her channel down. So I really haven't seen her post much nothing after that, because she had built her channel and then they screwed her over, which is kind of dirty. Arctic says the Marmite was good in stew, but not so much on toast.
Arctic, didn't you say it was like a salty?
Arctic, yuck, Marmite. Far, you don't eat Marmite? I don't even know what it is. Melissa with the pink hair was explaining last night what it was.
He meant Vegemite.
Vegemite. Oh. All right. Let me see if I can get through these articles before this computer freezes and I have to jump over to the other, because I've got all this queued up on this one. And I've got a feeling it's going to freeze on us. Or on me. Arctic says it was like a salt lick on toast. Oh, I gave her what for that BS2 taking Barb stuff down. Frankie. Frankie Rose from Canada. I think you thought I was talking about somebody different. No, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about Frankie. Okay. So a desperate search is underway for a missing Cochawan. I said that correct. I mean, no disrespect. British Columbia, Vancouver Island elder. Clyde Johnny Sr., 68, and there's his picture. Loved ones of a missing man, Clyde Johnny Sr., walked along the Cochawan River Tuesday, afraid of what they may find, as they look for any sign of a 68-year-old man who vanished 2 weeks ago. His son, Clyde Johnny Jr., told CHEK, I guess that's Czech News, he believes he is the last person to see the Cochawan tribe's elder when they spoke near Duncan's Silver Bridge on February 26. He's amazing. He actually beaded me this necklace, said Clyde Johnny Jr. on Tuesday. It is a silver cross and has a wolf on it. On the back, it has JR and he has a similar one on his back. It said it has SR. Johnny Sr.'s ex-wife, Rita Jo, traveled from Powell River to Duncan to join the search effort. It is straight up emotional right now. He always thanked me for giving him 3 beautiful children, and it's heartbreaking to hear he is missing, said Joe. He's a wonderful man, and he was there for our children. So, and then this is some of the source links for missing people in Canada. So this is a missing gentleman out of Canada, and he is an elder. So I did want to go ahead and share this with you guys. I know we have people all over the world, so I always like to highlight cases from all over the world. Nope, only veg marmalade is yuck. Josh the Posh said, I popped in for just a Marmite conversation, just saying I'm exhausted. Have a good evening. Hi, Josh. Thank you so much for being here, and get some rest, honey. If you're from a land down under and 6'4" full of muscles, you can have Vegemite sandwich. Captain. Thank you so much, honey. Junior Johnson, thank you for being here, and thank you for upvoting the video. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It is free to leave your DNA on that like button, and it is your device, so you get to keep your touch DNA. We will not be collecting it for any type of investigative reasons. A lot of Canada cases to my page and even some Aussie cases. Yes, Arctic does. He covers all missing cases from all across the world. So definitely sub up to Arctic. And you got to stay on your toes. Make sure your notification bell's on because he's a machine. He'll be putting out all kinds of cases. So this was in St. Louis. When I saw this earlier, I thought about Doodle and Miss Barbara. Driver shot by St. Louis police during a chase faces multiple charges. Simons remains hospitalized Tuesday, facing several charges, including resisting arrest and unlawful possession of a firearm. St. Louis, the driver who was shot by a St. Louis police officer during a chase early Saturday in the city Mark Twain's neighborhood, remains hospitalized and is now facing multiple charges. On Tuesday, police said that the following charges were issued against the driver, who was identified as 55-year-old Vincent Simmons: resisting arrest, attention stop by fleeing, creating a substantial risk of serious injury or death, resisting interfering with arrest for a felony, unlawful possession of a firearm, possession of a controlled substance. According to the St. Louis Metropolitan Police Department, at about 1:10 a.m. Saturday, officers in the 5th District received an alert via license plate reader that a car wanted for stealing out of Richmond Heights was in the area. When officers attempted to pull over the vehicle at Page Boulevard and Walton Avenue, the driver fled. The officers continued following the car until it eventually crashed into the alley of 5,000 block of Kings Highway Boulevard. Complying with the commands from officers, 2 women stayed in the vehicle following the crash, but Simmons ran from the scene and hid in a nearby yard. Police said an officer entered the yard while attempting to arrest the driver. They fired their weapon and struck the man in the torso. Simmons was taken to a hospital. There he was listed as critical condition on Saturday. And then here is resources also for violent crimes. And this is full credit to 5 on Your Side. I wanted to share that with you guys as well. Good night, Junior. Thank you so much for stopping in, honey. Right. St. Louis is a pretty rough area anymore. Are you going to update on Mr. Dubois that I put in the missing flyers section? 55 years old and being a bad boy. Shame, shame, right? Did Toodle go to Sam's?
I done told Doodle the Sam's robot is mine.
Arctic, it needs you to feed it grapes and fan you. Oh, Lord. Right. When are people going to grow up 55 years old? It's St. Louis, though. St. Louis is a rough area. It has been for a long time. It's our beautiful far. Sorry, guys. I don't want to cough in your ear. Okay, so this, and I want to share this as well. It's kind of, like I said, it's going to be a mix-up matchup tonight. It's not going to be one specific subject because I wanted to highlight several different subjects tonight. So a nearly 50-year-old case is being dusted off. Police want your help. In present day, Williamton Police Cold Case Unit is working together with Moxie Forensic Investigations in order to identify a body. On April 8, 1978, police located the body in a landfill in the 600 block of Terminal Avenue, believing the victim was between 17 and
Mom, you're breaking up. You're a robot.
All right, I'll give it a second. I'm going to try to hardwire in, guys, but it's liable to go terribly wrong, but I will attempt it. Is that any better?
Talk for a minute. Talk for just a
You
minute.
and me going fishing in the dark, lying on the ground. I am talking. You can't hear me?
I can now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. All right, I'm hardwired in. Most of the time, the hardwire is what screws everything up, so we'll see if that'll work. Doodle says, oh, Lord, it's nothing new up there. It's every night. Yeah. Yeah, I went to drop some stuff off for towboaters one time and got lost, and I had 4 towboaters yelling at me, get the hell away from there. You don't even know where you're at. St. Louis is like watching The Walking Dead after dark. Oh, Lord. I was going to put that on a short, but the short was too long and it wouldn't put it on there, Barbara. I was going to do it for you, though, but I'll find something I can put that short to. I can put that music to on a short. Did you guys hear any of the first part of this, or was it just roboting the whole time?
Heard some of the first part, but what about you guys, chat?
I can reread it that way. It says, in present day, Williamston Police Cold Case Unit is working together with Moxie, MOXXY, Forensic Investigations in order to identify a body found on April 8, 1978. Police located the body in a landfill in the 600 block of Terminal Avenue, believing that the victim was between 17 and 25-year-old African-American man with a severe pelvic deformity. He would have walked with a noticeable limp on his right side that would have required assistance of crutches or a cane. The victim was wearing a bleached blue long-sleeved Kent Collection by Arrow shirt and a pair of bleached Levi pants size 32 and undershorts. Moxie Forensic Investigations believes that the victim had ties to Georgetown County, South Carolina, and the state of Delaware. They've also identified surnames that could be related to the subject, including Harris, Ray, Rogers, and Dukes. Anyone believes that this subject might be a relative is also encouraged to contact Olivia McCarter of Moxie Forensic Investigations, and then it has her email on here. Police encourage anyone with information about this subject, including his identity or cause of death, to contact WPD Cold Case Unit or call in the investigator Stephen Rizzo at 302-576-3937 or Detective Devon Jones at, and then it cuts the number off. So I guess that's the same phone number. Oh, no, here it is. My bad. It's 302-576-3631. And of course, this is a facial reconstruction created by a forensic artist with the National Center of Missing and Exploited Children, which depicts the victim might have looked like prior to his death. When we were at CrimeCon in Orlando, we actually got to watch them do one of these. And it was super interesting, just in case, so that way everybody can get a good look. I've always wondered where the zombies walking around ripping your... Oh, Lord. Mom Witch's best email to send a flyer for Jessica Young. Her mom made a poster, but she didn't get a name-us number. I think Indiana and Ellie are as bad as the rest. Nightbot should drop my email, Jody. If you have me on any social medias, social media is a faster way to get in contact with me. Because I can't never remember what my damn Nightbot command is for email. Hang on, let me go find it. Commands. Actually, I think it's on a timer. Right,
I was
DNA
looking for that
email.
command last night since there's going to be a test, and I could not find that command.
It's because it's in timer. I'm fixing to make a command for it. There's two different things. The things that automatically drop are set to timers. And the ones that you use the commands for, they don't actually have a command, but this one will now. That's my email, Jody. Nightbot will drop it for you. Just put in the subject. If it doesn't come in your name, your YouTube name, just put in there, hey, this is Jody. And any information or pictures, or if you can just put like the name and everything in there. Just so I can make sure that I put the right person's face on. Arctic said he heard it. Okay. Hi, Dandy. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, it should drop my email. Yep, there's my email. So there's my email. Hi, Crime Mobsters. Thank you so much for being here tonight. But if you have any information on this young man, please reach out to the respected numbers. And all of these links that I'm sharing with you guys tonight are actually in general chat in Discord. These are not cases that I've researched and put together. These are cases and links that I grabbed to share with you guys tonight. So they all are in general chats. I love how Americans say Jody. Well, how's it supposed to say, Far? How were you supposed to pronounce it? You had to put this, you had to sound it out in chat. Or send me a voice clip. You should send me a voice clip.
Yes, you should, and you should play it. So we can all hear it.
That's what I'm trying for.
Do it, Far. Send her a voice clip.
That's what I'm trying for.
Please, oh please send her a voice clip.
Send me a voice clip.
Yes. She's going to send a voice clip.
Keep watching my phone. I guess my chat's behind. Yep. Lord, I probably just missed everybody. Here it goes. Jody says, you're saying it right. It's so different how we say it. I will send a voice clip. Yes, send a voice clip. Send a voice clip.
Send a voice clip.
Richard jail before. Oh, Drifty. You should pull this one up too. Thank you for sending that. Oh, I love how all the community interacts. It makes me happy. You guys are always appreciated, and I always try to show anything that you guys send to me. If you sent me something and I missed it, just remind me when you come into chat, hey, I sent you this, and kindly put where you sent it at, so I'm not searching through everything to try to find where you sent it to me. He was a close friend of mine since we was 4 years old. Really? Do I know him, Drifty? You don't, I mean, you can private message me who it is if you don't. I mean, I'm fixing to read an article on him, so it doesn't really matter. But is it somebody that I know?
Hi, Dandy.
You're fine, honey. No apology needed, Jody. You're perfectly fine. Thank you so much for being here, Dandy. We miss you being around. Oh, autocorrect is my nemesis, Jody. Okay, so this next one I'm going to bring up here to you guys. So I guess I don't hand out trigger warnings, but I will for our men folk. Trigger warning. If you are men folk in the chat, this was quite interesting. So I'm going to share this with you guys.
This crazy
Female
bitch.
funeral home worker cuts off dead man's.
Mom, you're breaking up.
An embalmer at a Texas funeral home cut off a man's member and stuffed it in his mouth after learning he was a registered sex offender, cops said. Amber Wondermilk, 34, is accused of taking a scalpel to 58-year-old Charles Roy Rodriguez's groin while she was overseeing the convicted sex perp's body at the Memorial Mortuary and Crematory in Houston last. She allegedly stabbed him twice before castrating him and shoving the remains down his throat, according to police. So this is her, and I don't know how she getting away with wearing them sunglasses in court.
Okay, I didn't see the whole story.
Laudermilk, 34.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. Here, let me put myself on mute.
Kimber, I don't know if it was my Wi-Fi or yours, but you was breaking up real bad. Try that again.
That definitely sends a message. I didn't see the whole story. I just saw that and I was like, what's wrong with her? But it definitely sends a message.
You're killing me. Kimber, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, this is gonna. Okay. Yes,
Mom?
I can hear you now. I think it was froze.
Okay.
It's so frustrating. I'm fixing to open the other laptop up because I got a bad feeling this one's fixing to crash.
Hi, PJ.
Yep. Give me just a second. Hear me now.
No, PJ, she's having some technical difficulties. She's trying to get those worked out. Thank you, FarQ. I'm sorry, honey, your breathing is bad. Yes, we do love our FarQ. There's two moms. Whoa.
Can you hear me now?
Are you on the microphone?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Is it
Can
clear?
hear you. Yes, you're clear.
How y'all doing?
We're doing good. How you doing?
We had to do a quick switch.
Yeah, there's two of you, and I was like, oh Lord, the word can't take two.
The Lord can't take two.
The word can't take two.
All right. So we're gonna do this a little bit different, since the other computer don't want to play fair. I'll go through chat in just a minute. I know I missed a whole lot of chat. I apologize, guys. I need to just switch over to this computer completely. I keep threatening to do it, and I don't do it. So I'm going to get through these articles that I already have pulled up, and then everything else I'll pull up from this one. Did you guys hear this story about the lady in the funeral home? Kimber, you're muted.
Yes, we did. I think we heard most of it. Not all of it.
Definitely send. Maybe it's not autocorrect. It'd be my friend Arthur. That's very possible. Tandy says, I don't see a problem. Oh, Lord. At least he was dead and she didn't bother him, right? Good Lord. Like, PJ welcome in says, I guess I shouldn't have put Mom's Life on my TV. I don't think that had anything to do with it, love. I believe it was just my computer has about had it. She's been a good old girl, and I think she's about had it. The one I usually go live on is a Walmart special. And I mean, it wasn't on special, but it's a Walmart computer, so it probably is like on its last leg, I'm pretty sure. I'm not echoing or anything on this side, I hope. Let me know if I am.
No, you're clear. You're very clear.
I took myself down, but I'm still going to mute it so that way the audio doesn't come through on you guys. We're saying hi to PJ. These people coming out of the woodwork. They exposed a crematory up north the other day for keeping bodies in semi-trailers. Dude, Mikey, I have seen so much stuff. Like the daughter and mother that were taking people home and putting them on their home barbecue to cremate them and all kinds of crazy shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was in Colorado. It was in Colorado.
Well, wasn't there another one that got in trouble in Colorado too? Or was that in Colorado?
There was two different ones. There was two different ones within like a 6-month period.
Okay. But I didn't hear the one about the barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. Barbecue had, a cyclone Alfred come through, so flooding is up top now. Oh Lord, when does the flood season start over there for? She sends me some pretty crazy videos when it starts flooding over there. PJ bought a new washer and dryer. Now my door is messing with me. The universe doesn't like me. I'm sorry, PJ. I'm echoing. Taylor, am I echoing? I shouldn't be because I removed myself off the other screen.
I don't hear an echo.
Yeah, how far I found this repair guy was only going to charge me $140. That's not bad, really, for repair. Best advice: don't buy a smart dryer yet.
Yeah,
People
Arctic,
are
I saw that one.
sickos. Just set a timer to do laundry. Note to self: only buy dumb dryers. I wish I lived close enough. I just rebuilt my dryer. I would do it for you for free. Miss Barbara did just rebuild her dryer. I think she was ready to throw it out the door, but she got it done. One got in trouble for giving relatives concrete mix for ashes. Yep, that's another one, Arctic. Far says, thank goodness I'm giving mine to medical science.
The one I saw was that same one that Arctic's talking about, the one that gave the concrete mix. And somebody even got their loved one's remains back with like a piece of metal in it.
Oh my Lord.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
Oh, it might be the game. He's playing Call of Duty. So if it gets too annoying, let me know, guys, and I'll go get his headphones and hand them to him. The water will work its down this way. It takes a while. The flooding is around Christmas. Okay, I couldn't remember when. Oh, you were joking. Okay. Thank you, Taylor, because I'm already ready to throw the computer out the window. Kimber can stay, but I'm going to throw the computer tonight. All right. So let me make sure I got through this. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if I can move this over some. Let's see if I can. Okay, it says you didn't see anything. What? Laudermilk carried out the alleged manipulation in front of an embalming student. His student, authorities said. You didn't see anything? She allegedly warned the student moments after mutilating the corpse. When questioned by another employee of Rodriguez's disfigured groin, Laudermilk shot back and said, "There's a lot going on with him." Charging documents state Rodriguez died of natural causes in a Houston hospital in January, cops said. He was listed on the Texas Department of Public Safety as a sexual offender registry as he was convicted of sexually assaulting a 31-year-old woman in 2001 and given a decade of probation. It wasn't immediately clear how Laudermilk became aware of Rodriguez's rap sheet. This case is two troubled people, the victim who was a registered sex offender and the defendant who was accused of viciously attacking his dead body. Harris County Constable Alan Rosen said that no matter what one thinks of his life, the law requires he be treated with dignity in death. I don't know the suspect's past, but we have utmost empathy for anyone who has been a victim of sexual assault or his family or friend or someone who has been a victim of assault, Rosen added. The facts clearly indicated she was angry, and I hope after this is resolved in court, she gets the help she needs. Laudermilk was charged with abuse of the corpse this week after the funeral home reported the alleged castration to authorities. So I'm just going to put this out there, but I believe at this point, would it still be considered an alleged castration? Or I'm pretty sure that there was a castration that hath taken place, in my opinion. And you're muted, Kimber.
I think we've gone past alleged here. Even Scooby-Doo and those darn kids could have solved this right off the bat.
Right off the bat. Yes, I've been learning how
right
to
off
fix
rip,
stuff
they could have
on
solved it.
YouTube.
It wouldn't have took them 30 minutes to solve it.
I want to go to the body farm. We have one here in my town. That would be awesome, Dandy. I want to go visit the body farm. Well, yeah, I would hope she wasn't happy at the time. Yeah, I mean, you know, surely she wasn't like all jolly and all like, I'm gonna cut a pecker off today. You know?
Dandy, we have a body farm about 4 hours away in Knoxville.
We got
Tennessee.
a body farm about 3 hours away from me here. Hey, wasn't going to be using it anymore anyway. I agree, Arctic. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I guess it just wasn't the tip, I'm guessing. I don't think so. Yes, it was at the funeral home, Sunday Doodles. She castrated him after the fact. Y'all get a good laugh out of my little song. Since sky burials aren't legal in the U.S., the body farm will do it. That's why they should keep it in their pants. Exactly. So it says, I mean, what's a body farm? I probably know my brain. A body farm is a place where people donate their bodies, and they put the bodies like in different scenarios. Like some of them have sheds, and then some of them are put like outside, different things to watch. It's for scientific purposes, and it shows like decomposition in different areas and how no, you're not dumb.
It's Knoxville, not Knoxville.
Let's have beautiful waterfalls. There's one here I'm going to, Dandelion. Is they can call it all the same place. Knoxville. That's how you pronounce it. Knoxville.
It's Knoxville, not Knoxville. It's Knoxville,
not Knoxville. Oh, that's why I'm echoing. Hang on, let me.
Yeah, I'm echoing.
How do I off stage?
I'm echoing. Oh.
Can't do it like that. Okay, did that help?
Let me see. Yep, that helps tremendously.
Okay, my bad, y'all. I'm working off 2 computers tonight.
Oh, PJ, body farms are body farms are amazing, though. It's because they bury some, they leave some, you know, half in, half out of a grave, you know, just different. They bury some deep, they bury some shallow. They, like Mom said, they'll leave some out in the elements. They put some in buildings, just different things to help solve crimes.
Yeah, no dumb questions at all. We'll actually look at what a body farm is. We've got, actually, you know what? We'll do this. We'll look up body farm. Just because we're on the subject, we can go back to the article. Body farm. So these are going to be pretty graphic. Let's see if I can find a video. Friends at Texas, welcome to the
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
There's a really good one. I have it somewhere.
Yes, they are truly amazing. Someone has to do it.
Let's see.
PJ says she's gonna live forever.
Hell with that. I don't want to live forever. Hell with that. I don't wanna live forever.
That's how I ended up in a body farm. That's how I ended up in a body farm. The biggest one in the country. The forensic and why they research law enforcement officers, forensic specialists, and scientists figure out when and how a person died.
I don't know if you've ever tried digging holes, especially in Texas. It's a pretty difficult thing to do with all limestone we have around here.
Totally.
So another way that
I don't.
predators tend to cover the bodies with the refuse on it, whatever's around, just to try to conceal the body.
Perpetrators,
Right.
some murderers.
Exactly. So what this thesis project is attempting to replicate is, in that instance, that they throw a mattress on top of the body, how that affects the decomposition rate of these humans.
So if I donated my body here, I could help solve a murder from beyond the grave. What other good deeds could...
That's real. Okay.
I am studying how the clothing will affect vulture scavenging if clothing impedes their ability to access the body. They have a very strong smell.
Are they just are they watching us right now?
You could be.
So that's what a body farm is. Hopefully it didn't cut up real bad and you guys could see what it was. You sent something on Messenger? Okay. Let me pull this over to a different screen because I don't know what you have sent me. All right, load back up. There you go. Okay, while Facebook's loading, I'm going to go into this next article. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Cassie.
Thank you so much for being here. Cassie's in the house. There's pods you can buy with your body inside, and they plant you in a tree. I don't know if it's 100%. I watched a documentary on it, Dandy, and it's really, really interesting how they do it. I think that's in Colorado too, and it's really, really cool. There's a lady that she had the I can't remember what it's called. It's oh, it's gonna drive me nuts, but they pretty much make your remains into a mulch. And then she took it home and she planted the most beautiful garden out of her husband. It was so cool. And then they also had hydro cremation where they put you in a big metal, almost like a decompression tank, and they fill it full of water over the time, and it helps your body decompose as well. Let me see. It'll take that a minute to load. All right, so this is BCSO. For a missing 17-year-old boy who was last seen on Saturday, Kevin Timmy was last seen wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black sweats, and black Nike brand sneakers. This is San Antonio sneakers. And thanks to Tomboy, it is pronounced Bexar County Sheriff's Office, is looking for a 17-year-old boy last seen on Saturday around 11 p.m. by his mom. Kevin Timmy is 5'8" tall, weighs about 120 pounds, with brown hair and with brown eyes and black hair. He was last seen wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black sweats, and black Nike brand sneakers. If you have any information or where he might be, please call the Bexar County Sheriff's Office at 210-335-6000. Also contact BCSO Missing Persons Unit by email, and then here's the email. Yep, thanks to you guys, Miss Tandy and Miss Tomboy. I know how to pronounce it now. It is Bexar County. The farm near us isn't open. Yeah, that's the one we just showed, Tandy, was the one that's there in Texas. Okay. So I would play this video. It's probably going to cut in and out on this, guys, to be honest. Yep, it's not even going to play. Some nights the internet's worse than others. It's not going to play. Yep. Holy shit. All right. So we'll pull up what Doodle
Yes, Cassie, I turned my camera on tonight as well.
Yes. Yeah, she has graced us with her cam up tonight.
She's
did. Camming all the way up. Yeah, it's super
I know it's
expensive, Taylor.
Well, it's 9 o'clock here. I know it's only 7 out there by you, Cassie.
Okay, woman hits boyfriend with salsa jar after seeing him at a bar with another woman, police say. This is from Doodle, y'all. Waco, Texas. Stormy, have you been to Waco lately? A woman allegedly hit. Okay, no. We got a picture of the suspect. Stormy's in her avatar, so I don't think that's her. A woman allegedly hit her boyfriend with a glass salsa jar after seeing him at a bar with another woman, according to police. Jessica Holly Lujan was charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon after causing injury. According to the arrest warrant, the victim was at the restaurant with another woman Monday when she took a picture of them and sent to Holly Lujan. A short time later, Holly arrived at the bar and started swiping food and drinks off the table, police said. Holly then picked up a glass salsa jar and threw it at her boyfriend, striking him behind the ear. Damn! According to the affidavit. According to witnesses, the disturbance continued outside the restaurant. The manager and other witnesses told police the couple argued outside, and Holly Lujan attempted to run over the victim with her vehicle. The manager said it appeared she deliberately swerved her vehicle into the direction of the victim. The warrant states, when police arrived, they met the victim, who said, "She hit the hell out of me." Okay, police officers were speaking.
But wait, they said allegedly again. And here's the issue with allegedly. If she hit him with the salsa jar, it's not allegedly. She hit his ass with the salsa jar. It's no longer allegedly when the salsa jar has made contact. It's no, and people saw it. It's no longer alleged. It's a fact, Jack. Why they keep throwing this word allegedly around?
Like that, a bunch of YouTubers talking about allegedly, in my opinion, speculatory. Yes, and Andy's right. The father of Savannah Soto, pregnant, and her boyfriend found slain. The father accused bonded out not too long ago. Yep, absolutely, he did. Which makes zero fucking sense to me. But again, shit the bed. That was terrible.
And she looks pissed off as hell in her mugshot. She looked madder than hell.
Yeah, the guy's father. Yeah, I know what you meant, Dandy. She said Texans are crazy. She looks like your neighbor. Have you seen your neighbor around? She might be in the clink for beating the shit out, or hit the hell out of her boyfriend
with the jar of salsa.
She is a spicy one, throwing salsa, Arctic. I would put money on it from her being from Potosi, Missouri. Was it hot or mild? I don't know. I beat you to it. Barb says she has to pee. She's spicy. I like her. Kimber, they've learned a new word.
Allegedly. If I go in, I'm going to go in. If I go in there and kick my husband in the shin, which I would never kick my husband in the shin, by the way, and I come back and or if y'all saw me do it, it's not. I didn't allegedly kick him. I did kick him.
Allegedly, in Kimber's opinion, she might have kicked on.
And then y'all all be mad at me. Y'all all be mad at me for kicking Dawn.
Y'all be kicking Dawn, woman. Don't be kicking my Dawn.
If I'm gonna tell y'all something, I ain't gonna be throwing no food. Nope. I ain't gonna be throwing no food.
Throwing no food. It's just too expensive. Damn sure don't be throwing eggs. You could probably put your kids to college with 2 dozen. That makes 0 sense. I got you, Dandy. I speak Dandy. You're all good.
That's about all I can reach to. He's 6'1" and I'm 5'3", so yeah, that's about all I can reach.
Right? Flip the whole table. Don't be throwing shit off on the floor for the waitress to pick up. Rude. Don't touch your pee-pee after peppers. This is a good public service announcement, Dandy.
Oh no, Jody, he would never kick back.
She's trying to spice up the relationship. Unfortunately, they say allegedly because you're innocent until proven guilty in court. Absolutely. Yep. Real Texans do not waste or share food. I need me some good ranch chili. I ain't had real ranch chili since I left Texas. Ranch style chili. That's what I need in my life.
What is ranch style chili? What is
somebody
ranch?
Decided to eat it.
What is ranch style chili?
Texas chili. It has all the things in it. It's really good. Walmart parking lot. I'm back. I washed my hands. Good girl, Miss Barb.
See, Barbara allegedly peed and allegedly washed her hands. There, I'm going to use that word all night.
It had kidney beans. I think it had kidney beans in it and green peppers, and it was like a real dark chili.
Oh,
and
okay.
one of them, one of my family members that live in Houston fixed it. I tried to make it one time. It did not turn out the same. To touch JJ with pepper fingers. Oh, my Lord. White beans and chicken chili? I've never had that.
Oh, white bean chicken chili. Oh, my gosh. that is the stuff. If it's white bean chicken chili.
I can't
White beans.
remember, Tomboy, if it had beans in it or not, but I remember it had green peppers in it, and it was a real dark chili. It was really good. I do like beans in my chili, and I like green peppers and onions. Good night, Mama Bear. Did you finish your snack? Don't fall asleep in your chair.
My Mama Bear.
Flip-flops. I love my flip-flops and my Crocs. My rainbow-colored Crocs. I love my Crocs. Okay.
I do not
So
own a
there's
pair of
their
Crocs.
I love my Crocs. Can you turn that down just a little bit? I'm on the other computer because my Mac keeps, or my XP keeps freezing. I might be able to switch over now. Is it still freezing over here? Let me see. Yep. Yep, I think it's about had it, y'all. It's still freezing. I can't even see half the chat. All right. I have a question. Anyone know how to Zend? I don't know what the hell a Zend is, so I'm going to say I don't. Well, smart washers suck. Don't do it too. I love my Crocs. Oh, yeah.
Send food. Who are you sending? What kind of food are you sending?
Sending
Taylor?
food to who?
Evie, come here. Oh, I'm sorry. I just yelled at my dog. Sorry.
All right, Cassie. She says, be right back. Got to go get the heathens ready for bed. Do they have a suspect in what, sweetheart? Oh, I haven't read it yet. I just pulled it up on the screen. I'll read this article and give Taylor time to respond to what she's talking about, because I don't know what she's talking about. This is full credit to the New York Post. Missing Pitt student said, and I'm going to probably say her name wrong, so I apologize ahead of time. Sadaksha Konkani's hometown sheriff says names person of interest 5 days into search. Authorities in Virginia have identified a person of interest in connection to the University of Pittsburgh student Sadasha Kanaski mysterious disappearance last week in the Dominican Republic. Iowa resident Joshua Reeb has been interviewed at length. Thomas Julia, a spokesperson for the sheriff's office in Loudoun County, where the missing college student is from, told Fox Digital News. However, Reeb has not been accused of foul play. It is still a missing persons case, not a criminal case, the sheriff's spokesman stressed. This sheriff's department in her hometown was named a person of interest, and well, we already know that. This is him. He's been named a person of interest. It's going to show. We make deer chili in Kentucky, Taylor. Do your tootsies stink to high hell? They look like a fungus pox. No, my tootsies don't stink. They do when I wear my boots. Brutally, says Kimber, you have to try white chicken enchilada soup and put lots of cannoli beans. I have a friend in Arizona. I'm going to make my covered strawberries in Arizona. That's cool. I haven't been to Arizona in a long time. Okay, so the picture's finally loaded.
Taylor, if you try flowers.com, you can probably send chocolate covered strawberries to Arizona. Or edible arrangements.
Well, I'm so proud there for a minute. I thought the pictures were going to load. It's them searching. This is a video. Come on.
And Bruley, that sounds good. White chicken enchilada soup with cannoli beans. Chicken tortilla soup sounds good too. Dang. We had meatloaf for dinner. Chicken tortilla soup.
Well, I guess it's just going to show the still shot, but there's an actual video of them. There's her missing flyer. It's a cute picture of her.
She's a beautiful young lady.
There's a video. It's on Twitter. I don't even know why I'm trying. It's not going to play.
Are you trying to play the video from Twitter?
No, I can pull it up on Twitter if I have to, though. I think I bookmarked it earlier. I want to get through all these so I can switch computers because it's awkward as hell trying to, because I'm sharing my screen off the XP screen off the Look, Arctic City, y'all making me hungry. Craig just said the same thing. Y'all making me hungry. What did you say? Yes. I have planter facilities so I can wear Crocs. I miss it was no figure out how I could send the ones I just made. I don't know how to ship food. You have to have dry ice. You can ship it in dry ice.
Yeah.
You can send it. You can ship it in dry ice. So I know we haven't covered Emily Pike over here. I believe we're going to do a whole live about Emily Pike, but I do want to share this article because it is an update. And you guys know how I feel about our indigenous people and our missing and MMIW and all the things. If you go back to the beginning of my channel and all the way through it, you'll see all different kinds of content about the First Nation from Canada, Alaska, and our Native American indigenous here. Emily Pike's family wants Amber Alert system for missing indigenous people. The death of a 14-year-old, I hate this word. I hate even saying this word. Runaway Emily Pike is leading to possible change in the state capitol. The renewal push is to create an Amber Alert system for missing indigenous people. As HB 2281 makes its way through the legislature, the family of Emily Pike supports the measure. The 14-year-old girl was a part of the San Carlos Apache tribe, but it was living in a group home in Mesa before she ran away on July 27th. Her remains were found stuffed into trash bags off US 60 in eastern Arizona on Valentine's Day. Looking at the pictures of his niece, Alfred Pike Jr. will always see a little girl smiling back. She's still a baby to the family, said Alfred Pike Jr. It's hard enough that she's gone, but when just the way she went is just unbearable. It's terrifying and heartbreaking for Emily's family as they wait for answers, but it has given them the hope that Emily's case could create change in the long run that will help a lot in Indian country. 22 tribes just in Arizona, Alfred Pike Jr. said. Alfred Pike Jr. said that while her case could help push this through the law, it's hard to think about what could remain
Mom, you're breaking up.
before. Are you serious? All right.
Try it
Hang
now.
on. Let me do it like this.
Okay. That was for you, Doodle.
All right. We'll come back over to the other side. Can you hear me over here?
Yes, I can hear you now. I feel like I'm in a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? But we'll get it. We got it going on. We're working on it. She's a twin, y'all. Twinning.
Can you hear me now?
Ooh.
Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Now there should only be one of me.
There's only one of you.
Okay, perfect. All right, where was we at? I'm going to pull this back up because I'm sure I'll have some comments on this. Alfred Pike Jr. said, maybe we could have been able to locate Emily a lot sooner before this happened if we just had such of a system, her uncle said. While Gila County Sheriff's Office and the FBI and other agencies investigate the death, Alfred said the family is planning Emily's funeral. Her father is in prison serving a sentence for criminal damage, but the family is hoping they can still attend the ceremony to say goodbye. The way she went and with him coping with it on his own, I just pray that they let him out so he can at least be there with family and see all the support that's behind him, Alfred said. Turn my camera off. Support is something the entire Pike family has felt from the community, from social media, and from the nation. They're choosing to look forward because they have to. I tell my family we can't get stuck in what ifs because it is going to be a prolonged pain. If we have the right now, it can help us improve things so this doesn't happen again, Alfred said. Arizona's family asked Gila County Sheriff's Office very specific questions about the investigation Monday and have not heard back. As far as HB 2281, it passed unanimously out of the House and will be heard by the Senate committee on Wednesday. When was this? Because I thought this was from today. This was from the 10th. Okay. So then we take this handy dandy little number here. And we're going to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I grabbed an updated HB 2281. A bill passed in Arizona in 2010 prohibits. Well, that's not. Did they put the wrong bill? Case infuriates me too, Arctic. It does me too. It infuriates the hell after me. Even after how she died, still a runaway. Yeah, I hate that word. I absolutely have become to despise that word over the years of doing this. Look at Goldilocks up there flipping her hair. Right. I know, Far. It's heartbreaking.
It's very, very heartbreaking.
Mom's been cloned. Y'all couldn't handle a clone. Y'all can't handle a clone. You can't handle a clone of mom.
Doodle posted a bunch of missing flyers. I think it was day before yesterday. Was it Doodle from Alabama? And I messaged you and I was like, does Alabama just have a runaway stamp? Because it was just unreal the amount of, and I posted them, but it was just like runaway, 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 runaway. And I'm like, okay, hello.
Okay, so this looks to me like it passed. This is yes, 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 and yes, right?
Let me see. Hold on. Don't take it down yet.
See, Florida does this totally different. Like Florida gives you like what looks like a court document. Unless I open the wrong thing.
Sign DP. Yes, 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 yes. It looks to me like it passed.
See,
action. It says action. No, I don't know.
And it looks like, oh, no, no, no. I don't want to print anything. Holy shit. Who knows where the hell it'll print? Probably the neighbors. This word report. Yeah, you guys don't hold me to that because I'm not trying to put out misinformation, but that's the way it looks to me. But like I said, when Florida has bills, like you literally open up a thing and it shows you like all of like the details on it.
Doodle,
like you can read it just like a court document.
Doodle, you can trust Nightbot with your DNA, and if not, just say your DNA was planted. And a Hail Mary.
Let's see, did that download? Bill history.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dandy.
Oh, it's freaking Word. I'm not going to be able to open it under Word.
Dandy,
I'll do some more looking into that just by looking at this.
It does look like it passed, Mom.
Because it says report date 3/12, which has been today.
Is today the 12th? Oh, it is the 12th.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm going to pop that in chat so I can remember to go back and review that 2-hour mark timestamp on the live.
Look, I done got Dandy and Doodle confused in chat.
I don't like how it does that. Florida is so much better. Florminda Bill Martinez passed. It says passed right here. Show House 3rd. That was 24th. Oh, that's when it passed in the House. So this was the Senate, but it still looks like it. Then you create Word document. I don't like the way this is written. Vote 7,000. Votes at 30 years time. Okay, so we'll just I'll keep watching that, see if I can't find an update on it. Because I apologize. I did not realize that this article was from the 10th, so that's completely my mistake for not pulling up the most recent information. I apologize, guys.
Hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly.
Molly said there's an active shooter.
Loma Linda University Medical Children's Hospital. Loma Linda University. Thank you, Molly. Possible armed shooter reported at Loma Linda Hospital facility is under evacuation. Authorities are rushing to evacuate Loma Linda University Medical Center in San Bernardino County following reports of a possible armed shooter. The San Bernardino Sheriff's Department issued a statement around 6:40 p.m. Wednesday saying that deputies were on the scene actively clearing the facility. People were advised to avoid the area on alternate routes around the hospital, which is 11234 Anderson Street in Loma Linda. A text message alert was sent to students on campus and medical buildings nearby saying this is not a drill. Initiate immediate protective actions if confronted with a threat. Run, hide, fight. According to reporting ABC7. Why the fuck would they say fight?
That's what I was fixing to say. Run, hide, and then fight.
Aren't schools and stuff supposed to... God. Why would they do that? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't to me either.
Always leave Mikey's DNA so I'm safe. Oh, Lord. Now we got Doodle planting Mikey's DNA on the like button. Next one it will be on Court TV. What is this? I'm trying to make sure that... Oh, what do we got here? Far, are these all safe to play? Here, let me mute so I can listen to them. I love you so much, Far. Oh my God, I love you. I love you so much. All right, as requested, here's your voice clips.
It just sounds, I don't know, scummier when we say it, Jody.
Can y'all hear it? Kimba, did you hear it?
I heard it.
Jody, 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 Jody.
I love you, Far. You're amazing.
Jody.
So you guys say Jetty?
Jody.
Jody. I love it. I love it either way. It makes my heart happy. It makes my heart happy. All right, are we froze again?
No, we're good. I don't think we're froze. Did you freeze? I'm not froze.
Trying to turn my camera off and it's not wanting to turn off. Oh, well, that's enough to piss you off. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to cough in y'all's ear. I usually try to mute my mic. Mute my mic. Mute my mic.
Far said we don't have the twang you do.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't have the twang. Don't got that twang. I got enough twang for both of us, ma'am. Tookity twang.
Twang,
I got
sisters.
twang for days. All right. Let's see. I'm going to have to pull the other one back up for you guys that I had ready. Because for some reason it unmuted itself. Or it unpaused itself. And now it's acting fucking stupid. Well, because of Casey Anthony, I've never been on Substack, but Drifty sent us a case here that's close to her heart, and we're going to share this with you guys. I do have a wiener. Thank you, guys. Is Phil in here? Phil! What'd you say?
Hi, Phil.
I have a nice wiener. They all like my wiener. You guys are very, very impressed by my wiener, aren't you? You want my wiener.
You have a very impressive wiener.
Guys, see this wiener? I do have an
That's
impressive
a nice wiener.
Are you Mommy's wiener?
Hi, wiener.
Do you love you, Mom? No. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Well, if you're going to cause every dog on YouTube to bitch, then no.
Girly. Hi, Girly. Hi, Girly girl. Girly. Girly. What are you doing, Girly? Are you making Mommy pay the tax? Make her pay the tax, Girly. She's like, I'll just lay right here till you give me something to eat.
They're filled with trees, deceits, receipts, and dirty sheets. Pineapples. Because Barbara's going back to pineapples. Thank you for being here, Phil. She is a sweet baby. Hers the sweetest baby. Are you a sweet baby? She lies to y'all.
No, she does not. Okay, well, I have heard Killa get in a fight before, so yeah, I have heard her get in a fight with Bella, so.
Hell yeah, she'd be fighting. She was after that. Oh God, I don't even know what happened to the baby. It was in my lap. I forgot it was in my lap. Uh-oh. Bella might have grabbed it and took it to her house. You have it? Is it a koala bear? She has a pink koala that I got her the other day. No, it might be wrapped up in my blanket. I had the Reese bear in my lap. Sidetracked my whole damn live over a damn stuffed animal. Don't believe her, Kimber. And I was, when I found out back wiener, I said, her defense, she's Southern. Love you, Phil. Don't be talking mean about that, baby girl. Look, Miss Barbara, let me tell you something. Look here, they tell you, oh, get a Dotson. They're just the sweetest babies.
Mm-hmm.
You get it home, it's a T-Rex. She is shithead.
And they generally pick a human.
Yeah, I'm her human, I reckon.
She's like, human, give me some food. What you waiting on? Pay the tax.
Better look at wieners at the Chippendales.
We had a male when I was growing up, and he was a standard. So he was, he was a little bit bigger. And then he lived for like 15 years. And then my husband and I, we had a female, and she was the sweetest baby ever. And we had her for like 14 years, but then we had to have her put to sleep. And you'd have thought I had my baby put to sleep. Whew. My brother came to the house to put her to sleep, and I couldn't even walk him to the door. My husband had to walk him to the door. I couldn't do it.
Aw.
She was my baby. That was my baby. Her name was actually Baby. In another turn of events.
Yeah, she's my baby. There ain't no question about it.
My big baby's
She's
bed
a-
hopping right now.
She's a toy. She's a toy, but she is. Her mom is a min pin, so she's a little bigger than most toys are. And she was a twin, so she was the bigger of the two. The little boy was teeny tiny, which they're all teeny when they're born, but he was like this. He was that little bitty, and she was like this. Hi, Dago. Thank you so much for being here. I'm thinking that's exactly what I need then, a wiener. Miss Barbara, you would love a wiener. I'm telling you, I wish I knew somebody that bred them up there close to you. I would get a wiener to you because you're talking about a loyal dog, like a small dog. Like you want a loyal small dog. A Dotson is, and let me tell you what, Buddy is my mom's dog. When she passed away, I inherited him. He is not the sweet wiener. He will bite your ass in a heartbeat.
Okay,
He's not food aggressive.
In Buddy's defense, he is kind of blind and deaf.
He is blind and deaf. And
So
he only
yeah,
has 3 legs.
yeah, and he only has 3 legs. So I might bite
He's
people
always
too.
been a dick, though. He was a dick before all that.
Our dachshund Max that I had when we were growing up, he was a dick too, but it might have been because, well, I was 5 when we got him, and well, I was kind of a dick to him sometimes.
Alicia says my dog is a wiener beetle mix. He can be mean, but he's dumb as hell and cute. He loves my kids. That's awesome. Like Girly, let me tell you what, when the baby's in the room, when my bonus daughter's in the room, I hate calling her stepdaughter because she's not a set of stairs. Let me tell you what, she is the cat's meow. I can just write the F off because she doesn't want anything whatsoever to do with me. That's just... I'm dying on passing out wieners, wholesome content.
Yes,
hey,
this
you
is
never
a
know
good
what you'll get over here. You'll get family fun wiener talk.
family fun wiener talk.
Then we talk about wieners, and bam, Mikey pops in. Mikey.
The pit bull is bed hopping tonight. She was in here. Yes, she was on her bed, and then so Ella couldn't get on her bed because Ella sleeps on Evie's bed because she doesn't get up on the couch anymore because she's getting so old. Well, then Evie didn't let Ella get on the bed with her, so then Ella got in her bed, and then now Evie got up off the bed after Ella crawled across the room to get on.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yourself on your phone?
Can you hear me now?
You have no audio.
What?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
I didn't mute you. I can mute you. No, you don't have any audio.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. I can read your lips. Oh, Lord, look at that. Threaten me with a good time.
Shit.
Shit and booby splatter? What the hell was that?
Fuck. Damn.
I can't hear you. You're going to have to jump down and come back. You could hear her? You can hear her? I can't hear her. What the hell? Did she unplug my... Y'all, my dog done turned the volume down. I told you the waiter was an asshole. Kimber, I dropped you a link.
Can you hear? Were you screwing with me?
Girly, look, it's the volume button. And Girly hit the volume button, turned you all the way down. I couldn't hear you.
Girly, why you be turning Aunt Kim down? What the fuck, dog? Come on now.
I was like, why? I heard her just fine, and then all of a sudden the audio was gone. Bad Wayner.
Bad. I was like,
everybody
damn.
was like, I can hear her. Everybody in chat's like, I can hear her loud and clear. I can hear her. And I'm like, you little shit, because she's in my lap. And my mic, these are Turtle Beach. They're gamer headphones. And they have the volume button right here on the side of it. She must have just got it just right and turned you down. You've got a bad Wayner.
That's exactly. I've been bushwhacked. By a wiener. Diddle said talk about a cock blocker. I was wiener blocked. I've been wiener blocked.
Wiener. See, y'all never know what'll happen over here. Y'all see why y'all stay? Wieners
Girly said, I want to talk. You need to shut the fuck up. I've got something to say, damn it.
Oh my God. Brutally says, my daughter's three-legged cat ran off and I was out in the yard yelling, Cooter. I'm sure the neighbors were thinking, what the fuck? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, brutally.
I'm just going to tell you.
Well, this live just has been hilarious.
Most of my neighbors are like older. If I had a cat named Cooter and I was outside calling Cooter, that sounded so damn hillbilly. I even heard it when it came out of my mouth. Oh my God. My neighbors would probably have heart attacks. Cooter.
I'm naming my next dog Cooter. Just so I can go out in the yard and holler, where's my Cooter? Come here, Cooter.
Have you seen my Cooter? Go up to your neighbor. Have you seen my Cooter?
Oh, Dandy says she's going to pee. Dandy says, my people. It's perfection.
Oh.
Scroll you. Okay, I'm scrolling, Phil. Scroll up. What did I miss? Hang on. Phil said something probably hilarious that I missed here. I'm in tears over here, y'all.
I'll make it a chow dog if you see my hairy Cooter. Oh my God, dude.
I've seen my share of bridal showers in adult establishments. If it's comparable equipment in our family, we're not capitalizing on it. Too hard to fathom. I'm going to my first bridal shower this weekend. I'm honored.
Tandy, I'm naming mine Sex, so if it runs off, I'm going to say I'm out looking for sex. Jesus.
A Cooter and Hooter.
Cooter and Hooter.
Make it a chow dog. Have you seen my hairy Cooter? I'm dead.
Oh, what about Taco? Have you seen my Taco?
See what you started, Wayner.
Have you seen my Taco? Have you seen my Taco?
I love that. Tandy says, I haven't even had sex, so when it runs off, I can say, I'm out there looking for sex. Oh, my God. Oh. Well, if you needed a laugh, tonight was the live to come into for a laugh.
Dun, dun, dun. Diddle, I'm not going to show you my Taco. Oh, wait, Diddle, I am going to, yeah, You're going to see my Taco, Doodle. Yeah.
Dago says, I'm getting old Cinemax After Dark vibes. Oh, my Lord, this is great. Oh, thank you guys so much. I needed a laugh tonight. I really did. It's been a really heavy week and really stressful week and trying to get everything situated. And it has to be perfect. Like, I can't settle for anything less.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell you one time with my son, I think he was 3 or 4, and we were up watching TV, and it was a weekend, and I let him stay up late on the weekends. And I always tried. We had watched a movie on Cinemax during this evening that was not that bad, and I fell asleep on the couch. And he was in the bed, and he gets up. Well, I had fallen asleep on the couch, and he gets up, and he's going, "Mom, mom, mom," because it was Cinemax After Dark. Like it was like
Oh shit!
Cinemax. It was like Cinemax 11 or 12 o'clock at night. Okay, and he's going,
Oh, my
"Mom,
Lord.
mom, mom," and I hear, those noises, and I'm like, "Oh my God." I fell off the couch looking for the remote control because I was like, "Oh, sweet baby Jesus." So I never, ever, anytime if we watch Cinemax during like a movie and then the movie was over, I always turn it somewhere like cartoons or something for the next morning in case I fell asleep. I was like, "Oh, Lord."
Yeah, we know what you've been watching. We know what Kimber was watching.
Y'all,
Some Cinemax After Dark.
We watch Wayne's World.
Wow, wow.
Wow. we watched Wayne's World. And then one night he's in there watching TV. And I don't know what time it was. And I walked in there and he's like 5 and I'm like, "Derek, what are you doing?" And he goes, "Mama." I'm like, "What, honey? You need to go back to bed." He goes, "A weird naked Indian told me to come in here and watch TV."
What the fuck?
Well, there's that weird naked Indian in Wayne's World. And he goes, he goes, "A weird naked Indian told me to come in here and watch TV." And I'm like, "Okay, no more Wayne's World for you right now."
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. It's not as bad as the Miss Barbara said, "Imagine that." And Kimber fell asleep. I know, right, Miss Barbara? One night, one day they had watched this Austin Powers, and I didn't know.
Get in my belly.
No, yes, that. And I'm taking Derek to daycare, and I think it was anyway. He was like 6 or 7, and we're going. It was the summer, and his brother was here, and I'm taking him to daycare, and I'm like, "Oh, that dude almost hit me." And he pops up and he goes, "That fat bastard." I called Don and I'm like, "What did you do?" Because I didn't let him watch it. And Don goes, and he goes, "What?" And I'm like, "He just called this guy a fat bastard." And Don goes, "Oh, we watched Wayne's World. I mean, we watched Austin Powers." And I'm like, "Oh, that's where he got that." I'm like, "Please don't do that again."
At least he didn't go to school telling everybody how to shag.
Oh no, he just went to kindergarten, and Ace Ventura, picture it, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, when he's been over talking to the police officer with his butt.
Mm-hmm.
He talked to his kindergarten teacher like that.
That's fucking great.
But she called me. And I called Dawn. I was like, "Oh my God." And Dawn's dying laughing on the phone. And I'm like, no, he did not go to kindergarten and talk to the teacher, bend over and talk to the teacher with his butt, Dawn. But he did.
That's fucking great.
And she goes, and I'm like, I'm like, his father will be coming to pick him up for the rest of the year because I'm way too embarrassed to do that. I'm like, "Derek, you don't do it." And he goes, "Mama, I thought it was funny." I'm like, "Well, I didn't think it was funny when I got the call."
Oh my God, that's great.
So
That's
yes,
great.
my son was a little hellion all in his own world. He never followed. He never went to the beat of anybody else's drum but his own. So, and that include talking to his kindergarten teacher with his butt. Yeah.
Kimber Arctic wants to know soft shell or hard shell taco.
Have some hard shell have some hard shell tacos in the pantry, Arctic.
I'm just kidding. Oh my god. The exotics put in hard shell tacos. That is adorable. Hump day. Man, kids, they're great when they're little. After
Yeah.
mine started getting older, like with Minnie, you guys have heard me say it on live when he's on panel. I always say a mother can only be so proud. Just like one time when he was like, God, I don't know, he was in his late teens. He sends me a picture of a waffle bikini top that he and his sister hath made, and he was wearing it.
Mm. Well, you know, that's like the other night when I told Derek when he left the house, even though he is 33 years old, I told him, you still need to be careful. And he's like, you know, you're in this truth. And I'm like, yes, I'm in. And you know, but I always tell him to be careful. But I just, you know, I see so much more now. And he goes, Mom, I can fight. And he goes, and if something goes down, he's, I'm going to fight like I'm the third monkey trying to get on Noah's Ark and it's raining like hell.
Welcome in all the newbies to the Discord. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Make sure you interact with Barista.
So needless to say, I was dead. So he leaves and I'm like, and I looked at Don and Don goes, that's my boy. And I'm like, oh. And he keeps me in stitches. He's funny. He's hilarious. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Elizabeth still in here? Elizabeth, are you still in here? Oh my God.
That's what he said. That's what he said, Phil. He said he was gonna if if somebody came after him, he was gonna fight like he was the third monkey trying to get on Noah's Ark and it was raining like hell.
Daddy said, y'all got me laughing so hard I got the damn hiccups. Exotic says, boys had spray painted male part on school wall. Little girls saw it and asked if I saw the race car on the wall. The boys did. Oh, Lord. That's hilarious. Said when you just talk about different things. Oh my God, Phil. I guess I'm gonna have to buy Depends staying on this channel. Oh my Lord. Sometimes I wonder if I need them, right? The third monkey.
It's so good to do this though. It really is.
I love doing this. It like breaks up the monotony between the cases because we did look at some pretty heavy cases tonight, other than I mean, I guess it's still kind of heavy for some, especially if you're a man, but I mean, I fully agree with what she did. I mean, I don't agree with mutilating a dead body, but he was a sex offender, so she cut it off and shoved it in his mouth. How many women here haven't threatened to do that at least once in their life?
I'm sure I've probably threatened to do it more than once. I haven't acted on it, but I've probably threatened to. But if I had the opportunity.
Yeah, Dandy said she had to run to the bathroom. Poor Barb. Barb,
yeah.
we try to make you laugh. Alicia said she needed all the laughs. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. So this is the violating. Fuzzy was in here and was explaining to us that they have stores have these violating robots. Elizabeth has give us a picture of the violating robot in her local store.
Dude, that is like disturbingly looks like a
It's quite creepy. It has googly eyes.
Well, not only that, look how the thing is shaped.
Yeah, kind of Lorena Bobbitt feel, but the guy was dead. It was a funeral home. Looks like a Timu Gumby. What did Lorena do when her husband cheated? She cut that sumbitch off, drove down the road, and throwed it in a yard. Oh, she bobbed it. It looks cute to you? Miss Barbara, didn't you hear? Was you late? Didn't you hear? Fuzzy Puff was telling us that this thing violated her in Sam's Club.
That's not at the
My boys
Sam's
always
Club one.
fought his kids.
Sam's Clubs look
Eldest fight.
different. Hold on.
Oh my God. Far says my boys always fought as kids. The oldest always got the upper hand. The youngest said, "I'll get you." Wake up the next morning, the eldest youngin and the eldest was yelling, and the younger saying, "I told you I'd get you back." He was weeing on him in bed. Oh my God, boys will be boys. That is hilarious, Far. At least she fed him his last meal. I agree, Arctic. I fully agree. They were 5-3. Calamari. They were 5-3. Costco. Yeah, Fuzzy Puff was telling us that there was a robot in Sam's Club that's an inventory robot, and it violated her. Are you froze, Kimber?
No, hold
Are you
on.
just concentrating really hard? She's concentrating on something. He did. He made corn films after that.
I'm getting a picture of the Sam's Club robot.
Oh, it's in Discord.
No, that's not
Look, she
Sam's
put
Club.
it in Discord. Look, Barista smartass. Oh, Barista smartass had to chime in. She said,
No,
Chuckles, look at you sharing of a picture of the store-bought Marty. This is how smart she is. For those of you that are new to the Discord, she knew this damn thing's name by a picture. Apparently its name's Marty. That thing probably scans for missing bodies and missing booty and stolen goods. Yes, I wanted Mom to share in her life. Grins, sounds like you've got a plan. Keep your mom in the loop. Hope she enjoys the live, and she doesn't, well, blame it on the rum. She an asshole. I love Barista. She's a lot of fun, guys. She's at the top of the Discord, so if you've never interacted with Barista, please take the time to go in there and give her some shit. She will absolutely love it. She's a trip. All right, so this was Drifty's story. I want to go ahead and share this story as well. And that way we can get back to just chilling out for the next few minutes while we're here live. This is Brandon Baker. Drifty, I know that name. I know that name. Does it have a picture of him? He looks super familiar too. I might have worked with him at KI. Anyway, sorry y'all. Squirrel. 33-year-old Berea man died a week in MCDC, allegedly without receiving needed medical care. Richmond Depth at gmail.com. The death of a Berea man who allegedly went days without needed medical care was at the Madison County Detention Center has been ruled a homicide. Brandon Baker, 33, died August 15th, 2023, 3 weeks after being transported from the jail to Baptist Hospital in Lexington. Cause of death was initially listed as complications of MRSA endocarditis due to intravenous drug use, with medical negligence deemed as a contributing factor. Fayette County Coroner Gary W. Ginn confirmed Tuesday that Baker's death is now being investigated as a homicide. Baker was arrested on July 18, 2023, spent a week in jail. Baker spent that week suffering an untreated medical emergency, according to the lawsuit filed by his mother, Penny Baker. Baker started having issues the same day of his arrest. According to records relayed in the recent court ruling in the civil suit, he was having trouble standing and defecated on himself. Over the following days, Baker vomited repeatedly, defecated on himself numerous times, and spent long periods on the floor unable to move. Pleas from Baker and other inmates for medical help went unheeded. The lawsuit claims beyond the couple of blood pressure and heart rate checks, Baker received no medical care, according to the court ruling. Baker went at least 60 days without eating more than a bite, with the detention center staff failed to note in their records. When emergency medical technicians were finally called on July 25th, they found Baker lying in his own urine and feces. He had an abnormally fast heart rate, fast, shallow breathing, and was hypothermic. The Kentucky Department of Corrections determined that the Madison County Detention Center violated Kentucky jail standards in the Brandon Baker incident. According to the court ruling, which was issued on March 3rd by the District Court Attorney in Eastern District of Kentucky, the court ruled on the motion to dismiss by the defendant's Madison County Fiscal Court and former Madison County jailer Steve Tussey. The lawsuit also lists West Kentucky Correctional Healthcare, unknown guards, unknown nurses, unknown doctors of the WKCH as defendants. The court dismissed the federal claim of deliberate interference with the claims of negligence, wrongful death, and negligence per se under state law and the Madison County Fiscal Court on Tussey. It did not dismiss the Monell claim, under which manipulates the officials can be held liable for actions of employees when employees are acting under policy. The court held that Baker's assertion that a failure to train or supervise employees made the criteria for Monell claim by demonstrating unlawful policy or custom. The court said that the allegations are indifference and the insufficient approbation procedures are enough to satisfy the claim. The court cited finding the Kentucky Department of Corrections mentioned above as Tussey's responses proposes a plan to remedy the violations as evidence made Baker fail property to train his supervised personnel. Wow.
Shame on. That's horrible. That's awful.
I'm so sorry, Drifty.
I'm sorry, Drifty.
I'm
That's
so sorry,
horrible.
sis. That's horrible. Yeah, Bobbitt went from a corn star to it's an uncut film. Right, he did. He did. He had that sucker put on and made bigger.
Mom, I put a
I think
picture of
both. You're fine.
I put a picture of the one from Sam's in your chat because it looks different than that one that you showed. Sam's is much more invasive and offensive. It can be driven, but it rides around.
Intimidating. It rides around by itself?
Yes.
Does this thing stock stuff? Is this the one she was talking about?
This is
or is this a floor cleaner?
No, that is an inventory sucker. That one takes inventory.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. It takes inventory.
It's very fucked up, art.
It can be a lot of things, but it may be a floor cleaner too, but it takes inventory as well. And it rides around by itself. And it's good in the aisles. It's good in the aisles, but it's not good on the end caps. But that's the one that Sam's has.
Lord, and this is the one that violated our Fuzzy Puff. It should be ashamed of itself.
Shame on that thing.
It is outrageous, Arctic. That's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. He not the only one that died either. They was. Girl, you're gonna have to type that again. I mean, what exactly does it do on your end? Caps asking for a friend. What the hell,
Doodle. Doodle. Well, come on.
And orders for not giving their meds. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. For those of y'all that have been around the streets for a long time, where this happens not far from where Ernie Shell's from. Just going to put that out there for y'all that know that story. Berea is right down the road. We have that thing at our Walmart. Now I don't even want to go to Walmart. There's a violating robot running around. That's terrible.
Inventory sucker sounds like an ex with a restraining order. Damn. I call those soul suckers.
A soul sucker. Right, me too. I was picturing like a robot with like arms. And it like reached up and
No, it doesn't
grabbed
need arms
Fuzzy.
to. It doesn't need arms to violate you. Mm-mm.
We're gonna talk him up. Talk up Mr. Shell with his chip and the FBI and the Secret Service and all the names. All the things, the alphabet police.
Alphabet's the alphabet soup.
Ernie is out of jail. He's back at his tricks. Is his channel back up yet? Is his channel back up yet? If you've been affected by Ernie Shell, then you may be liable.
Did you just say he's back at his tricks?
Oh, I'm sure he is.
I ain't heard that word in so long.
Kimber is pre-Ernie Shell, y'all.
Post Ernie Shell.
Or yeah, post, pre-post, all the things.
I'm
all
pre-post.
Who is Ernie?
I'm pre-post.
Let me see. Let me see if I still have it, y'all. I don't even
Ain't
know
that the
if I
truth,
still have
Arctic?
it or not. I'll show y'all a clip of who Ernie Shell is.
It could at least give me some samples, Arctic, if it's gonna violate.
He's under a different name. He's not the Lightning Tiger no more. I think as long as we don't say his name 3 times out loud, he won't show up in the live.
Oh, he's like Beetlejuice, huh?
Just saying. It's possible he's lurking in the bushes. Yeah, Ernie Shell's a whole mess, man. You've heard us talk about Summer Wells' case, the missing girl up there in Tennessee. He got mad at the little girl's mama and dumped. Y'all had to correct me. Was it 22 dildos in the mama's yard?
He got mad at Candace?
Mm-hmm. You heard me right.
He got mad at Candace.
A bag, like 3 bags of dildos. Uh-huh. Yep. Like garbage bags of dildos, I believe it was. Maybe it was Walmart bags.
Well, he could
I
have
hope he
saved his
does
money.
stay clean this time.
He could have saved his money. She didn't need those.
He has a really... There are fleas in the bushes. There's fleas in the bushes, Ernie, if you're in here in the bushes.
There might be
Word of the
crabs
day
in
is
that thing.
indifferent. Chad, you can use this. Brad puts it indifferent. Yes, 22. I thought I was right. He threw 22 dildos in Candace's yard. He think if you planted them, they would grow. Knowing Ernie, I wouldn't be surprised.
He was gonna plant them.
I can't believe I still have this on my channel.
If you plant them, they will grow. Ernie is a Temu Crocodile Dundee. That's hilarious, Arctic. Hey, but don't hate on Temu. I like Temu.
Yep, that's Ernie.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Did you show Ernie? What are you talking about, Willis? I didn't see nothing.
I'm pulling it up. It takes a minute for it to load.
I'm waiting. I didn't see nothing. Hi, Mittens.
This is not public on my channel either. This is private. It's privated on my channel.
Dandy, the battery acid might help
He
him
is
grow.
Temu Crocodile Dundee. Hi, Mittens. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, we took the batteries out. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. What does a robot do when asked to prove he's not a robot on the internet? I don't know. Isn't he just a pecker-wrecker? I can't do Temu because I'm afraid I'll get addicted to Temu.
Trust me,
You have
Timu
so
is.
much wind and rain there. I'm so sorry, honey.
I can confirm Timu is addicting.
EMS.
What the hell was that?
Not you. Trigger warning if you've not used the Ernie shell, first of all. And second of all, mental health is a very serious matter. This is 3 minutes long. Other people have it public on their channels. I do not have it public on my channel.
Oh, Tom, but I've done way more than that in 4 weeks.
Yes. Please. Nothing. Please, because they're going to kill me, man. Look, I haven't committed a crime. 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 I can't sit down. I can't sit down. But I haven't committed a crime. I really haven't committed a crime, though. I haven't committed a crime. I'm not going to get hit, I promise. Please. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done nothing. Look, you can see it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. See, he says he's walking off. Please don't. I haven't done nothing, guys.
Kelly, I'm going back and screen recording it because these cops know that he has mental issues and they just tased him. And I'm pretty sure that's if it's not illegal, it's not right to start with.
I know. Look, man, I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm PP. Look, man, I'm PPS and everything. No. I'm gonna take you again. Get on your back. Turn over. Get on your back. I'm gonna take you again. Turn over. Get on your back. Okay, I'm on my back. I'm on my back, sir. He's gonna be the one shooting me, Andy. Please. Oh, God. Please don't shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. 4, 2, 4, 5 starts of you.
I can't watch the whole thing, y'all. I cannot watch the whole thing because it bothers me that much. Like, Ernie's a jackass and he has done some really fucked up shit. But this happened right outside of where we just read the article. These cops have known Ernie. Most of them grew up with Ernie. So they know that he has PTSD, he has mental issues, he has a history of drug abuse. And they know that he's fucking harmless. The man is harmless. Like, he talks a lot of shit, but he's fucking harmless. And they tased him multiple times. He ended up in the hospital over it. Yeah, I do too, Doodle. I pray he stays clean too.
I hope he stays clean. You know what that reminds them tasing him like that? That reminds me of that Tyree Nichols in Memphis. I mean, Tyree didn't have any mental issues, but they drug that boy out of that car and tased him. Just started tasing him. Just started tasing the hell out of him and kicking him and.
Yeah, it was disgusting. Miss Barbara, if you can hear me, it's safe. You can come back, honey. Yeah, it did. It caused heart issues. Yep. He stayed in the hospital for I think it was 2 weeks. He was in the hospital over it. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That's just to show you guys because if you're around these streets for very long, you'll hear people make fun of Ernie, and apparently there's a whole channel that's playing all the jail calls between him and her, but I mean, he's seriously mental health is a real thing. It's a real thing, and Ernie really was it almost a month? I know it was at least a few weeks he was in the hospital. I can't remember exactly. It was a long time ago. We let Miss Barbara know it's safe to come back. Miss Barbara's been here for a long time. Where is Miss Barbara? Me and her was just... There she is. But out of respect for him, I don't have that publicly on my channel. So like you can't search through my channel and find. Thank you, Doodle. Thank you, Doodle. Thank you for reading that. He need justice. The mom has been fighting for justice for almost 2 years. And the jail's not getting any better from my understanding. When I got locked up, they wouldn't undo the cuffs so I could use the bathroom. I had bruises all over my wrist. I'm sorry to hear that, Tandy. Yes, I would say so. I was over at Matthew's, silly. Context, Taylor? You talking about making fun of Ernie? Anybody that had issues, yeah. If I had played the old thing, but I'm not going to because it's very triggering for a lot of people that are here in chat. And I'll be honest, it's very triggering for me because if you guys can see the color of my face change, it gets my blood pressure up just watching it because I'm from Kentucky. And it pisses me off that those boys, and I'm going to call those cops boys because you know how much respect they deserve from me? Not one fucking iota of respect. They
deserve no respect.
It wasn't like he was in a different state or a town or you know what I mean? These were cops that knew Ernie. Like if you hear the video, you can even the little bit that I played of it, you can hear one of them say, "Ernie, I'm going to tase you." How did they walk up on somebody that was walking down the middle of the freaking highway and know the person's name? Because they knew him.
And my question is, when he got down on the ground, there was no need to keep tasing him. There was absolutely no need to keep
tasing him.
Yeah, I know, but there was no need. There was no need for all that bullshit.
Right.
That's awful.
Exactly. Exotic county jails are full of people that need to be in a facility for their issues. Absolutely. Exotic, when you get a chance, honey, I didn't see the original email you sent me, but I did reply. And just no rush, but when you get a chance, would you reply to my email, please, love? Please and thank you. They knew exactly who he was. They knew him personally. That's what I'm saying. I know a lot of backstory. I'm not going to get into all his business, but I know a lot of backstory. And those cops knew exactly who the hell he was. Thank you, sweetheart. I didn't see the email. I'm the world's worst about checking my email. That's why if you're on any socials, like Facebook or Twitter, add me there so you can message me through there and I'll see them a lot quicker. Yeah, all they had to say is, Ernie, let's go get a burger. Exactly. Chicken. All they would have had to say was, let's go get some chicken tenders and fries, and he would have went with them. I put me in a pod with the lady who cut her baby's arms. I said, I'm here for missing a court date. Oh my God, dude. I'm sorry, Tandy. That's terrible. Power hungry son of a bitch. Yep, I agree. Cops need to recommunicate. And the cool thing about where I live in Orlando is they have like the car show that I went and I got all of Jaden's stuff. The little boy that we covered on here that was killed in the snowboat accident. That is Cops for Kids was the name of that car show. And like Seminole County and Orange County and all the surrounding counties all come together. And they have this big car show that's just for the kids. Like the kids get to climb up in the Bearcat and it's really cool. You never approach like that. My God. Yeah. Yep. Hell, chicken tenders and fries would lure me in a white van.
Me too, Hardy.
And some ranch dressing. Oh, I'm going right with you.
I like food. I like to eat. Offer me food. I'll calm down.
Miss Barbara, don't you apologize. Don't you apologize. That's why I warned before I put it up. That way, if anybody needed to step out, you could step out. And I know that you've been around for a long time and you've seen a lot of the Ernie stuff. So definitely your mental health comes before any damn thing.
Yep.
And I say that wholeheartedly. It was years ago. It just shows the same cop. John Wayne syndrome. Yep, I agree. He is a Kentucky boy. So, well, I'm not a boy, but I'm a Kentuckian too. That is wonderful. Idiots are meant to scare kids and old people. We feel safe going to them. Absolutely far. The fact that they know him, there's no reason to go full robo on him. Poor Ernie. Yep. And it was disgusting. Like, I am not going to play the whole video, but it gets worse. Like, that's just like the first clip of it. And you hear me in the background and I'm pissed because I'm commentating over it. I was livid. I was so fucking mad. And what made me, I think, the maddest about it was that he had somebody kind of like Mama Bear has control of Dago's StreamYard. He had somebody that had control of his StreamYard. And at the end of it, she comes up on panel, makes a smart ass comment, and then ends the live. She could have ended that live the whole fucking time. So if you're in my bushes, you're a bitch and you should be ashamed of yourself. And you know who you are. Yeah, it does. It gets worse. I'm not going to show all that, though, out of respect for Ernie. We were just talking about a lot of, Doodle's amazing live today about corruption, and then we just looked at some Kentucky corruption. And Doodle, this wasn't the first time that we seen him get tied up with the cops. And usually, honestly, they just take him home. They just take him home. But for some reason, those assholes decided to take a whole different route. Prayers for the man. I don't know him. Yeah, they did him wrong. You're fine.
Sometimes the cough comes before I know it's going to happen.
Yep, she should have, Dago. And she knew it. Mm-hmm. Sometimes the chats or comment. I didn't watch it. Sometimes the chats comments are enough. I would never have done that, and it's why people are afraid of law enforcement. Absolutely. They were having a power play that day. Yep. It was sick and disgusting is what it was. It was enough to infuriate the shit out of you.
It infuriated me.
Yep. And he's not a bad guy. He's Ernie. Like, I don't know of any better way to put it. He's just Ernie. Okay, I almost forgot about this. I did have one more thing that I wanted to share with you guys from my vault of stuff that I had pulled up here. Okay, so this is Tennessee missing and unsolved. A body was found. Body was found in Memphis, Tennessee, just before noon on March 11th, 2025. A utility worker preparing to install a fiber optic line near Shelby Drive and Mendenhall found what initially was thought to be just clothes in a ditch of a nearby wooded area. When the worker got closer, he noticed fingers released that the body had found. He immediately called it in. The decayed headless body was dressed in a gray hoodie, black pants, and black sneakers. A cell phone and a duffel bag were also discovered near the remains. The hoodie looks more like a pullover jacket to me. Who is this person and what happened to them? How did they end up just feet from a substation? These are questions that are currently unknown. If you have any information, please reach out to Memphis Police Department. Please keep everyone in your thoughts and prayers. Although we didn't know the identity, this is someone's loved one. Also say a prayer and kind thoughts for the worker who made the discovery. His life has also been changed. Yeah.
Amen.
Mm-hmm. So I did want to share that with you guys before I forgot about it because I had that pulled up to share too. I thought I had something else. Freaking computer freezing on me screwed me all up. People put out a video of them pulling the body. I don't get why people have to. Oh wow, nuh-uh, Alicia. Ooh.
I'll tell you, in this
Mhm.
day and age, people with their damn cell phones. And I mean, I use my cell phone. I'm on it a lot. I ain't gonna lie. But if my neighbor's house is on fire, I'm gonna put my damn cell phone on. I'm gonna put my cell phone down and go try to save my neighbors before I'm gonna stand out there and freaking video some shit. And this is what people are doing now. Let's video everything. No, let's not. I'm astonished at what people video. I'm astonished.
Yeah, I think Ernie, and this is just my opinion, I think Ernie was partaking of extracurricular, and he got real bad, and that's a demon that you can't stop once that demon gets a hold of you, and I believe that's what was causing him to do a bunch of the stupid shit he was doing right before he went to jail. Oh, you didn't see it, but you heard about it? See, people are so fucking sick, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, Taylor. You said he came into chat. I didn't see Ernie in chat. Tater's egg fart chicken card. What the hell, Doodle? Mental health, and yes, yes, Mom, he was. Yep. Yep. Like I said, I'm not going to put a lot of his business out there because I know some stuff that is background stuff, and I don't want to make him look any worse than he makes himself look. I don't get it either. Help, don't just stand there. I told my kids if they ever made a video of fight school or anything like that, it would be the last time they would have a phone. Oh yeah, Alicia, I don't blame you a bit. Last week we had some people die in a fire, have 2 students traumatized for life. I'm sorry, Jody. She said her
I'm so sorry,
HDA.
Jody.
That's why random shit all day. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was so confused, Taylor. I'm over here trying to put together your comments, and I was very confused. I didn't know if I had missed something or what had happened was, because I was very lost. I was very, very lost. Oh, Arctic sent me something. I can't keep Discord pulled up. So if you guys send me something in Discord, just say, hey, Mom, Discord. Or Kibber, if I miss it, let me know to check Discord, please.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a runaway juvenile, Silver Lakes Estates, Navajo County Sheriff's Office, 928-524-4050. I've never seen a flyer made like this. His name's Jason Ricketts. He's 12, male, blonde hair, 4 foot tall. DR. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's 2503-0273. White, blue eyes, 90 pounds. NCIC, M as in Mary, 518-346156. On March 12, 2025, Jason Ricketts was reported as a runaway juvenile to the Navajo County Sheriff's Office. Jason was last seen on 3/12/2025 at 9 a.m. in the area of Brown Trout and Caleb Lane, Silver Lakes Estates, Sholo. Jason was last seen wearing a light gray jacket with a green zipper, blue and white skinny jeans, and black red tennis shoes. Jason was traveling in an unknown direction. If you have any information concerning the whereabouts of Jason, please call Deputy Schaefer at 928-297-8435 or Navajo County Sheriff's Office Dispatch at 928-524-4050. Let me grab this.
I got it. I just screenshotted it. I'll share it out after the live.
Thank you, Arctic, if you're still in here. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't see that you had sent me something. Arctic, put it in Discord, Kimber. Kemba.
What did he put? What in my Discord?
Did you hear me, woman?
I'm here.
He put the flyer in your Discord.
Okay. I
He
also
put the flyer in
screenshot.
your Discord. He said it's in your Discord.
Okay, I'll share it out after the live, Arctic. Thank you.
Okay, I shared him on Twitter. Thank you, Arctic. And again, I'm so sorry, love. I didn't see that you had sent me a message. Molly sent me the active shooter that looks like Icked Mills thumbnail. Nope, it's not. It's a different creator that I don't watch much. Oh, Brutally sent a scooter. We're going to share Brutally scooter. Y'all want to see Brutally scooter?
Show us Brutally scooter.
Y'all know y'all want to see Brutally scooter. It's the cutest little cooter I ever seen.
Oh. Oh,
Look at that cooter.
How sweet. Little three-legged baby. Is he three-legged? Oh, he is three-legged, isn't he?
That's the sweetest baby. Brutally, you got a cute cooter. Thank you for sharing your cooter with us. That's the prettiest cooter I've seen all day. I try to stay away from Reddit though, so I generally don't run across too many cooters on the internet. But that is the best cooter I've seen all day.
Look, Molly's
Look
here.
there,
She
Molly
heard.
come out of the bushes.
Yeah, she heard cat, so she's here. Doodle wants to know if she can pet the cooter. Oh Lord!
Can I pet that cooter?
Can I
Can
pet that
that
cooter?
cooter?
Can I pet that cooter?
The ones in questions are the ones that are in the buy and sell trade groups. Yep. And I'll tell you something else to watch for. If you see like a post that, I know this is going to sound so bad, but you'll see like a child posted and you'll see like 50 different accounts that say, sorry, y'all, that say, my daughter is missing, my son is missing, and it'll be like 50 different names that all say my son or my daughter, not was reposted by family, but those are usually scams too. And anytime anybody reaches out to you and says, oh, I can help you for $10,000 to get into your crypto information and watch those too.
Brutally, is he? Is that? Oh, he is a three-legged cat. Oh, he's precious.
He is precious. Thank you, Brutally, for sharing your
Oh,
cooter with us.
thank you, pretty kitty.
Molly was calling for cooters or cats. You got here.
Hey, Dutchess.
Short-haired cooter.
Honey, sending
Yes,
lots of love. Sending lots of love and prayers your way for your surgery tomorrow.
Is Dutchie in here?
Yes, she just came in. She's getting ready for her surgery
Hi,
tomorrow.
Dutchess.
She's having her surgery tomorrow.
Hi, Dutchie. Sending you so much love, girl. Put this nasty cigarette out. Sending you so much love and healing vibes and all the things, and let us know when you get out of surgery.
Please do.
I mean, when you get recovered and stuff, you know what I mean? Let us know that you're okay, please, and thank you, ma'am. I don't know what's got me all choked up tonight. I apologize. I have to keep muting. I know sometimes you can hear this mic click when I mute, but I'm coughing and I don't want to cough in y'all's ear.
I have that effect on people, choking them up, you know.
My first name's Christy, Christy.
Is that your first name?
Camber. Yes, that's my first name, woman.
I
You know that.
that.
You
I'm just
shithead.
messing. I'm just messing with you. Dutchess, honey,
We
it's
love you,
going to be
Dutchie.
fine. We love you. We're going to be praying for you. You're going to be all right. I know you're nervous.
Perfect. Don't be nervous. We're sending up positive vibes your way. Everything is going to work out fine.
And they're going to give you some.
Appreciate Michelle. Michelle is amazing.
Yes, she is. And they're going to give you some happy meds. And it'll be over before you know it.
Yep. So much love. Thanks y'all so much. I'm sharding already.
What time do you have?
Good deal.
What time do you have to be there, Dutchess?
Need the happy meds.
Bring some for us.
It's been
Bring
one of
some
those
home.
weeks. 11 a.m. So that'd be 10 a.m. your time.
Yes. Well, I will definitely be thinking about you tomorrow. Yeah, I hate when they do that when you think your surgery is going to be early and then they go nothing to eat or drink after midnight and then they move you like late in the day and you're like, I'm starving.
Right. How they expect you to freaking survive. Can someone post Dutchess's link? Yeah, absolutely.
Girl, the day I had my mastectomy, it was like at 2:00 in the afternoon. They told me I could have something to drink till 6 a.m. that morning because it was so late in the afternoon. I had to have a clear liquid. I put me a 2-liter bottle of Sprite in the refrigerator and drank it all that morning. And then I went into we got there. My surgery wasn't until like 2:00, and there was people up there eating in that waiting room, and I was so mad. I was ready to take their food. And my son was drinking a Dr. Pepper, and I told him, I said, I'm fixing to kill you for that Dr. Pepper. And he was like, what? And I'm like, well, the emergency room's right downstairs. I'm going to kill you for that Dr. Pepper. It was bad.
Guys, if you're not subbed up to Dutchie, what are you doing with your life? Hit her link. Nightbot posted it. I posted it with Nightbot. Arctic posted it. Definitely go sub up to Dutchie. Hit that like button. She did Missing Poster Monday on Monday. It was an amazing show. Definitely go check that out. Dutchie also has TikTok, which is if you are ever in a funk or a bad mood, make your way to Dutchie's TikTok because she's freaking hilarious. And she puts out the best videos on the TikToks.
Yes, she does. She has some great TikTok videos. She's hilarious. And her puppy is so cute.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Yes, definitely go by on Mondays. Make sure you guys hit that bell and let Dutchie know that you are waiting on that notification to hit your device. Definitely come check it out. And we'll be there Monday if you're able to do it. Don't push yourself, girl, though. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Buttered sausage. Y'all want to hear something funny? So Craig came home from the store today. He takes his mom to the store. She's older and she doesn't want to drive anymore unless she absolutely has to. And she really enjoys it. It's like their time, you know what I mean? He takes her to the store. So he comes home from the store today and I was helping him take groceries up there. And I walked out to the car and I said, let's talk about buttered sausage. And he started laughing because it makes him grumpy because he hurts after he's walked around the store. But it was so funny he couldn't help but laugh. My mom had a C-section and I rolled up to her room with a bucket of KFC. Lord Arctic.
Arctic, that's just wrong on so many levels.
She was giving me my Dago to hell looks. Yes, Dutchess did that for me and Kimba, and I love it. And I show it at least once on every live. Because it makes me
so
happy.
hilarious.
And look, this is how much I love that video. It's downloaded into my phone.
Dude,
So I randomly walk up to Craig and play it.
Y'all know I show buttered sausage to strangers on the street. I'm like, have you heard about buttered sausage? Please let me make you aware of buttered sausage. I would show, I would walk up to random people anywhere and show them that video. Here, let me tell you about buttered sausage. Or better yet, let my friend Dutchess tell you about buttered sausage.
Look, I chased down my mother-in-law with my phone in my hand. I was like, you got to watch this. She was cracking up. I was like, that's our Dutchie.
Oh, it was amazing.
I have a couple of new ones. I have to laugh to keep from crying. Dutchess, I love it. I love your TikTok. And you know, we definitely have to laugh to keep from crying. Like tonight, we got silly in here because my wiener keeps getting up in my camera. And it just, a whole conversation took off in between cases because it got kind of heavy, and I always like to mix it up a little bit. He is a trip. We love him. If you send me ones y'all want, I'll make them. Oh, I love
Mom, we gotta find some new ones. And you need, and you know, if you keep your wiener under control, you wouldn't have that problem.
Well, my wiener is a rebel. She does what she wants.
I know you have rebel wiener.
Dutchess ain't see my. You want to see my wiener? Look, Dutchie, this is my wiener.
That's her rebel wiener.
She's my wiener. And she said, "Oh Lord, your wiener. This is my wiener." Hi, wiener. Did you say hi to everybody? Did you say hi? Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug?
Is she growling?
Can I have a hug, please? Please, I want a hug. Oh, sweet baby.
This is fixing to be an episode of When Wieners Attack.
No, she just don't like giving hugs unless she wants to give a hug. And then when she gives you a hug, she'll like slam her head against you and give you a real quick hug, like nuzzle under your neck, and then she's done.
Yes, Dutchess, you missed it. The wiener muted me earlier. Bad wiener.
It's hilarious.
Everybody else in chat could hear me, and Mom was going, I can't hear you. I can't. So I dropped down, and then I come back, and I posted in chat. I'm like, is she fucking with me again? So I get back up here, and Mom's laughing, and Girly had turned the volume down on Mom's headset, so Mom could not hear me at all, but everybody else could hear me. Yeah.
Because I look over in chat and everybody's like, I can hear you. I can hear her loud and clear. And I was like, well, hell, I can't hear her. And I was trying to read her lips and I thought she said something crazy.
And I did not say booby juice or whatever you thought I said. Good
Well, that's
Lord.
what it looked like.
No, I was saying fuck. And you thought I said booby juice. Wiener blocker, shut me down.
I was dying over here. That's how Walter is. Looks so sweet. He will bite you if he doesn't want. He won't. She won't bite you. She just. Well, I mean, I take that back. She doesn't bite hard. She like threatens. The wiener muted. Yes, the wiener muted Kim. It's because I have my Turtle Beaches on, and they have the volume button on the side of it. And she got it just right, trying to get a piece of my live snack. The wiener shut it down. Cock blocker shut Kim up.
And then the wiener. Actually, Barbara, threw myself off the front porch because Mom kept going, I can't hear you. And I'm like, well, because you have no audio. And I was like, well, did my phone just completely die? And then, yeah. So I had to throw myself, I had to force myself off the front porch. I had to jump. It was every man for herself at that point. Every woman for herself. I was like, I got to do this. I'm going to have to take one for the team and jump off the porch.
He is a turkey wiener. Oh, God.
That silly little wiener.
She loves Kimba.
She does. Me and Pitbull had playtime today. Girl, she was up there like she was going to eat me up. She's like, she had that deep growl. And I'd sit on the couch and she'd come over there and I'm like, dude. But you know, she slept most of my work day because that's what she does with her face covered up. She's still bed hopping.
Oh, sweet baby.
Yeah, she's a sweet baby. Every time I sit down to eat, she's like
the sweetest baby.
She is a sweet baby, but I sit down to eat dinner tonight. She come over here, about to put her head in my plate. I'm like, no, this is not for pit bulls. Pit bulls get puppy food.
But it was, Mom. You just didn't know.
No, it was not. I share pretzels with her, and I'll give her the occasional potato chip. But beyond that,
she needs all the bites.
She was not going to get
all the bites.
She is quite the pretty girl, Dago. She is. Thank you very much. She's quite the pretty girl. She's beautifully colored.
I had a picture of her.
I
think it's on my phone now. It's on my phone.
Hold on. I'll put one in Discord. Hang on. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Don't yell for me because you won't be able to hear me.
Smart ass. She is falling off the porch. It goes moonshine. Man, I'm telling you what, some good moonshine. Dutch says my pit bull is sitting on me. She is 75 pounds, have the IQ of a ham sandwich, but she's a sweet baby. She is mommy sitting. Aw, she knows you're hurt, Dutchie. She knows you're hurt.
I have just put Pitbull in the oh, hold on. I got to put another picture in there too.
Did you see the Teleskater video I sent? It's kind of cute. I didn't see a video you sent. Really? Did you send me a video?
You have 2 pictures of Pitbull.
Oh, you did send me a video. Aw. It'll take a second for it to load. Hang on. Kimba sent us a pit view.
I sent 2 pictures of PB.
Oh my goodness. This is one of my favorite pictures. This is Kimba's pit view. Sweet baby. Oh shit, I guess it helps if I pull the damn screen up.
That's my baby girl. That's Evie. Show them the other picture of her at work today.
She's trying to eat the cast more than once, and she barks at it. Oh, Dutchess, that's so sweet and probably hilarious. Look at her. Her is done with work. To hell
She
with
does
that.
not adult. She does not adult well at all. That's how she sleeps while I work. She cover her nose. I'm like, what are you doing over there? You're supposed to be working. She's like, oh, hell no. She is a hot. She is a hot mess.
She sleeps hard too. Dutchess has a beautiful pupper too.
Yeah, Dutchess's pupper is beautiful too.
Sweet baby. Her a
Dutchess,
sweet baby. Well, this
I
video
love
is
my-
still trying to load. I swear.
I love my Evie, but she's not She's not. Let me just say, she's not the brightest crayon in the box.
Look at that. It's a tailless gator. Bless his heart. Him don't got no tail. I didn't know they were cannibalistic.
Him's missing half him's. Oh, there's him's legs.
It's a tailless gator.
Well, how's him swim?
Him had legs. Him just him the sweetest baby. Probably very carefully. Oh, I ain't had moonshine since I left home. I wouldn't trust no damn moonshine down here. Looks like it's clenching its cheeks. Oh. Sweet baby. It was the sweetest baby. I guess y'all don't want to see my background, do you? I finna show. Far, I didn't know if you wanted me to show pictures of the girls. Do you want me to show the pictures of the girls? And I can. I love the girls are beautiful. I'd love to show the pictures of the girls. She is listening to y'all intently. She is very interested in the noise from the box Mom talks on. That is hilarious. Oh, sweet girl. Yeah, I had never seen that before. You can show the girls? Okay. I'll pull up pictures of the girls. I didn't know if you wanted me to show them or not, or if they was just for me. I'm stingy. I'm stingy.
Tandy, my pit bull talks back too.
I swear, every time I open up any of my feeds, that poor little baby's in here.
I know, he had the sweetest
My heart goes out to this family, man.
Yeah, my heart goes out to the family too. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
When stuff like this happens, you almost don't want to. Oh my goodness, who is this for? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, are you talking in the video? It makes it so much better.
Did you?
I don't think she's talking.
Did you pull the video? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush you.
Look at you over there trying to rush somebody.
Well, you know what?
I'm trying not.
We'll have this discussion later. Oh, don't be doxing Far like we're going to Australia.
When you say sweet girl, she tilts her head like she's talking about me, Mama. Oh, yes, we was the sweetest girl.
You're so
you have a dust mop. No, I'm breathing. It's y'all talking on the TV. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Far, what breed are they?
They're beautiful.
Oh my goodness, they're adorable. Sweetest babies. Ooh, that big old eye open. Like, what the hell are you filming? Paparazzi. Paparazzi.
I want one.
How
you're lucky. You're lucky Don's in bed.
Oh, I'm talking on the TV. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord, you going to ask that man for a damn dog?
He still won't
he's going to say,
him.
no, you can't have a monkey, you can't have a goat.
I can't have a monkey, can't have a goat, can't have a Highland cow. I can't have a penguin. I can't have an otter. I can't have a seal.
She can't have any of the things.
I can't have any of the things that I want. I can't have any of the things. That I want.
Baby.
Mastiff and Bull Arab. Oh, they're big dogs. They're big babies. They're big, sweet babies.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Oh, look, it's me and Kimber in the background.
Look.
Thank you for sharing, Far. They're beautiful.
They are beautiful. I would put a seal in my bathtub.
Molly is 12 and Reason is 11. Aw.
And a seal would live there.
Look. Mastiff and Bull Arab. I've never heard of a Bull Arab. Did y'all see my grandpuppy today? They won't let me keep her. That man is depriving you. I've tried everything to keep this dog. She won't let me keep her. I want her so bad. And her name is Russian, so I'm not even going to dare to try to tell y'all what her name is. Grandma calls her V. Because if I call her anything other than that, I'm going to screw it up.
I would pet it, Dago. I would love on the seal. I would hug it. I would probably sleep with the seal at night to cuddle with the seal. I know, Miss Barbara, y'all should really come talk to Dawn about how he treats me and deprives me of animals.
I heard my name again. Did you miss the babies? One of Far's big babies, his name is Molly. Sweet baby. Poor Dawn, right? Poor Dawn. We love Dawn.
He's been married to me for 36 years. He is used to random me bringing dogs or cats in, and he'll go, "Whose animal is that?" And I'm like, "It's ours now." At one time, I had
YouTube music on it, but these fuckers like to hit me with a copyright, so I'm gonna mute it.
At one time, I had 3 dogs and 2 cats.
That is my grandpuppy. It's depriving you things that make you happy. Put a penguin in a seal. Look at this. This is my grandpuppy. I want to make her search dog. Look how pretty she is.
She's beautiful.
She's the sweetest thing. She is the sweetest baby.
And Dago, Tennessee is not too warm because I already have a plan to convert my bonus room into a frigid frozen tundra for a penguin.
Austin says I can't get a baby wiener. Oh, poor Arctic. Man. Well, y'all, Craig won't let me have a monkey. I want a monkey so bad.
See, you're in the same boat. We need to just ditch the men. We'll get a house together and we'll get 2 monkeys. Oh, they might fight. We'll just get 1 monkey.
I love that dog. I'm coming to the U.S. to track her down. The best dog I ever had was a shepherd birth called Sharon. She is a full-blooded German shepherd. And the kids got her from some lady in Lexington, Kentucky. They actually got 2 of them, but one of them passed away. And when I seen her at Christmas, I was going to put her in my suitcase and bring her with me. I just needed her just in the suitcase long enough to get her to the rental car. But the kids caught me. They would not let me take her. He wouldn't even let me walk her when we got ready to leave because him was afraid I was going to take her home.
Dago, monkeys. There's a monkey on YouTube, and this family has had her for 12, 13 years. They've had her since she was a baby.
And
this monkey helps her cook. She's like the coolest little monkey ever. And she's so sweet. Now they don't let like strangers out in public touch her because it's for the monkey's sake, and she'll tell people she is a wild animal and it's for, their safety, but she loves her people. She's a capuchin.
I'm going to leave that up there and let it soak in. I love that. Arctic says, only if you are washed up Grifting former mortician with a bad hairpiece. They will eat your face off when you least expect. Not a little baby monkey, a little baby monkey. The sweetest little baby.
Arctic,
I
you
sent you a
saw that little
picture of
monkey
Boo.
today, didn't you? You watched that video that I sent. She's
It was
precious.
I want a monkey. I want a monkey. Oh my God, what has Molly sent us? How do I make it big?
What did she send us?
Oh my goodness.
Is a monkey?
Molly's. No, it's not a monkey.
Damn.
I can't share the music, Molly. I'm trying to have one video I don't have to go back and mute anything out of. It's a baby horse. It's one of them little miniature horses. Oh my God. Oh, look at her braids.
Guess what?
So pretty. Thank you, Molly.
I want one.
Phil says, as long as Austin doesn't say you have a baby wiener. Oh my God, Phil. What the hell?
See, I just
My
need a
Little
big
Pony in real life, right? I love My Little Pony.
I just need a farm where I can have all the things. Horses, baby horses,
All
Highland
the
cows,
things.
baby monkey, a seal, a penguin. Actually, I don't think you can own a seal or a penguin, so I don't think that's legal. So there is that.
Oh my God. Oh,
Who is it?
y'all.
Oh no.
This is
Oh,
Dutchess, baby.
it's
This is Harley Rain.
Harley Rain is so
Oh, her is
cute.
beautiful. Hi, sweet baby. Harry's
Her
the
sweet
sweetest
baby.
baby. I love the ear. Oh God, she had me at the ear.
Harley Rain has big ears like
Thank you, Dutchess.
Harley Rain has big ears like Evie. I swear Evie could fly sometimes. She's a
She
beautiful
is
baby.
gorgeous.
Miss
Oh my
Barbara,
goodness.
I do really want a baby monkey, but I can't afford a baby monkey. They're about $5,000, and
The
they live for a very long time. They live for 30 or 40 years with a human, and I don't see me
She
having
is
30 or 40
beautiful.
years. She's a beautiful baby.
Thank you, Dutchie, for sharing. You see my dust mop in the humper. No picks needed. Duchess says she has that one ear up. She has one ear up that is always cocked up. That's so cute. Oh God, I love the little ear. I love ears. I love ears. I'm all the time telling Bella, I'm about your ear. Just yeah, Mom, about your ear. And she takes her ears and she'll pull her face away from me. She is shithead. Won't let me have her ears. Oh, Far has sent us another baby.
Oh.
Is it going to load?
I hope it's not a baby
This is
kangaroo.
Boo. This is Boo. Oh, thank you for sharing, Duchess. She's beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, your grandpuppy has ears like that? I think Humper has set world records for humping Dustspot's face this year. Good Lord, Dago. I'm 68, but if I could, I'd have a farm. Jody, I'd have a farm too, but Craig won't let me because he's no fun. Every time I ask for something, he's like, you don't need that. I want a macaw. You don't need that. We don't need no more animals. Look at this as Boo, y'all.
Oh, look at that baby.
The sweetest baby.
Oh, I want to pet him. See, I just want to pet him. I don't want him.
Oh, my precious. The precious, sweetest babies. The sweet babies. Oh, the sweetest babies. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. I love the pet pics. I love it. We
Yeah,
should do
Jody,
that in Discord.
I think I'm the boss of my house until I tell my dog, you're not going out again. And as I get up and walk over to the door and let her out again and again and again.
It's a very sweet baby. Boo is also 11. Now, you guys have seen all my dogs. They like to get up here in my lap and be on camera.
I think Evie is, she's 4 or 5 because she's a rescue. Ella, bless her heart, Ella's like, oh, dude. Ella's probably 13, 14, maybe 15. Hunter's, how old are you, Hunter? He'll be 13 this year.
You just asked Hunter how old he was.
Yeah, I did.
Have you been partaking of the devil's lettuce?
No, not tonight, but I just thought, and I said that like he answered me too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hate it when people lose their fur babies, man. That's like the worst. I love the fur babies. Oh my God.
Yes, he did, Dago.
Oh, how do I make this baby? That's what I want, Molly. Oh, that's what I want so bad. They're finger monkeys.
Far the only one that I don't have that is not a rescue is Hunter. We didn't purchase him, but we got him from one of my son's friends. I've had him since he was 6 weeks old, so he's been with me since he was 6 weeks old. And he's my baby boy, but I did rescue Ella and I did rescue Evie. So, and I would rescue another one if my husband would allow me to, but when I talk about another dog, he just gives me the look. Oh,
look at that. Look at that sweet baby.
See, that sweet baby can't bite nobody's face off.
Sweet baby. I will be showing that to Craig tomorrow.
I will be showing that to Dawn tomorrow. Get that back here.
Easter is coming up. Easter is coming up, and I need that. Mind the Monsters Great Show. Definitely need to wind this down. Yeah, I'm fixing to, honey. I'm fixing to wind it down. We've been on here almost 3 hours.
But he said definitely needed this wind down.
Oh, you needed the wind down. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you did, honey. We tried to kind of keep it light tonight with in between the cases that we looked at, missing people that we looked at, because we like to do all the things so that way we're still doing the right thing when we're here. And I tried to make it, lighthearted in between and make sure. I want one too. Arctic. I've been begging for one for like 5 years. An Easter monkey. That's my plan, Alicia. That is my plan. It was kind of like a hybrid decompression tonight because we went through a bunch of articles and stuff and looked at some updates, and then we kind of laughed in between and talked silly in between just to keep it kind of lighthearted, but tried to, Tomboy's sending me pics. Okay. I always love the decompressions because it's good for the soul to decompress, man. Because like if you don't decompress, you're gonna explode, and that's the truth. That's why, like, with my shorts on the channel, I share like missing cases, and I also try to like throw different videos in there too. I love the chill lives. I do too, Dutchess. I do too, because sometimes like when we're up here and we're doing like really serious things and you need to laugh and you need to just joke and let everybody know that it's a safe place where you can be yourself and you can laugh and we can all be serious too. And I like to keep it as lighthearted as possible unless we're on subject. You know what I mean? If we're on subject, then we keep it on subject. We keep it very serious. But you know, some nights, like last night, we had the dual stream with Vlada Castle's sister Bethany, and we don't actually do a normal live on those nights. We're streaming them. Arctic takes a box on TikTok. Now that we figured it out, where Doodle can stream the TikTok from her channel, and then I just dual stream from her. I've been taking a box on TikTok too, so it's a really serious night, and it's, you know, straight advocacy and keeping his face out there and his name out there and talking about updates and events and things that are coming out. So tonight I figured we would do just kind of a chill night. Well, no, that was Tuesday night, wasn't it? Y'all, I done lost a whole day.
Today is Wednesday.
Today. Oh, no, that's right. I just looked at my phone. I was like, Thursday. Wait a minute. I thought that was yesterday. Good Lord.
It is. I mean, it is Thursday there, but it just turned Thursday there.
Oh. We got to show these pictures. Pull up the entire screen. Share. Says I've got my thing to go live on TikTok, but I haven't done it yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Girl, I don't know what I'm doing just being a guest on TikTok. Let me tell you what, I'm the queen of tapping the screen. Like, I am the OG queen of tapping the screen and getting all the likes up, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing over there. I'll be faking it till I make it on TikTok. I know how to upload videos and I figured out how to upload pictures. This is, did that say Jersey, Tomboy?
Mm-hmm. Jersey. She's precious.
And then we have Journey. Aw. Oh my God, I love the little hoodie. Love the little hoodie. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. Right? Tap, tap, tap. I'd be tapping the shit out of my phone. I'd be like, like last night, FarQ sent me, well, she sent the community, she sent some people that had asked for coffee flavored Doritos, and the Arctic got some Vegemite, and she sent me some coffee flavored Doritos. I've got a bag behind me. I'll show you guys. They're coffee flavored 3 p.m. slump Doritos that Far sent from Australia. And when I went to meet with Bethany and have lunch with her and her family, to pick up some stuff to display at the car show and flyers, and then just, you know, spend time with them, I took her a bag of Doritos. And last night on her TikTok live, she did a TikTok challenge that if we could get to 20,000 likes on the live, she would eat the coffee Doritos on TikTok live. It was hilarious, and she couldn't stop eating them. That was the best part. The fact that she was like all hesitant, was like, I don't know about eating these. Oh my God. Arctic has sent us a baby too.
Dutchess, how is that thunder coat for fireworks?
Arctic, who is this? What is this baby's name? The sweet baby.
Oh, that's Sylvester.
That's a Sylvester?
I think that's Sylvester. That's
baby.
Yep, that's Sylvester.
Showcat Benadar and Beyonce.
Because I've been thinking about getting Evie one of those thunder coats for the 4th of July, because she absolutely, on the 4th of July, I have got a 70-pound pit bull trying to get up under my beds.
I want to ask how our packaging is different. You have mentioned, Mom, that it's different how we package. So you mean like how the bag is? Like, our Doritos are red over here. They're like standard red. And then ours doesn't have all this fun information at the bottom of them. They're just like whatever flavored Dorito it is. And like your guys' is like the nutrients and stuff on the back are different.
Theirs are in kilograms, aren't they?
No, they're in gram. Yeah, they're in kilogram. I think
Is it
so.
kg?
KJ and milligrams and grams.
Yeah, the United States never has come to the metric system.
Yeah, so ours are different. Like it's like ounces over here.
I think I'm going to get her one far and see, but because she freaks out and it's awful, and then she gets stuck up under the bed, and then you gotta get up under the bed, and you gotta position her so you can get her out from under the bed, and then you get stuck up under the bed, and it's just a whole cycle on the 4th of July that we go through, and yeah.
I remember Petra. Petra was beautiful. Aw. Kiko. So this is Kiko. This is Dutchie's mom's pit bull.
Oh, he's pretty. Is that it? Oh, that's a girl.
That's Petra. She's a pretty baby.
Oh,
her toe.
Who's that?
Sweet. Oh my God! Look how cute the jammies are. I think I remember seeing this on TikTok.
That's what I
with her
want for
jammies.
Evie.
I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah.
Look
how cute her jammies are. Oh my goodness, with the sheeps.
There's nothing cuter than a pit bull and jammies, and I want to get Evie some jammies. But I don't think if I got her in the jammies, I would be able to get them off. She loves stuff like that. Just like this afternoon, she has routines. We have to have blanket time after I get off work. She has to be under the blanket with me. We have to lay down for a few minutes. Yep.
Mikey says some people swear by giving their dogs the CBD stuff for that. Kimber can't say I've tried it, but mine gets to be a mess at times. I know there's CBD dog treats that you can buy.
I've tried the calming treats, and
we have recycling stuff on some of the packaging.
They don't work real well, but one year, because my brother's a veterinarian, I'm like, can I give her like half a Xanax? And he's like, he's like, why didn't you tell me when I was at the office? But he looked it up when he was at home, and he said it'll be okay. So I gave her half a Xanax, and that helped her some. She wasn't as scared, but it just terrifies her.
Yeah, they call it petrol over there. She says that by the liter, Dutchess, it's about $4 a liter now. We have given ours Benadryl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she calls it petrol. I know, honey. She was so beautiful. She loves her PJs. Aussie snacks aren't likely to kill you as quickly, right? I watched a show on the different like snacks and stuff, and I think it was England. They don't have Fruit Loops because of all the dyes and stuff in it. Like they're illegal over there. One more pick in Discord. Okay. Let me pop over here. Kit Perry bottom, Beyonce on the top. The TikTok with pronounced like Beyonce. Okay, pull this up. No personal space respected at all.
Right?
That's adorable. My youngest son and his fiance have the cat like the one that's on the bottom. I call her the Halloween kitty. Her name is Ari. She has a really long Russian name. So grandma shortens a lot of names when it comes to my grand puppies and kitties because I can't pronounce their names. Molly has sent us something else too. A koala cat. Oh, sweet baby. Look at that sweet baby. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's pretty.
That is such a pretty baby. Thank you guys so much for sharing tonight. I love looking at all the babies. CBD is good also. So there you go. You're getting a lot of people saying CBDs help. We gave Oscar CBD before and he passed. It helped him out a lot. Valium works well also. Hell, Valium probably worked good for me. I had to give my husky GSD trazodone. Kimber. My grandpuppy, Desiree, they give him some kind of a drink because he gets like super bad anxiety, and it's from the vet. Like they don't drink the dog, but I don't remember what it's called. But he gets like, because huskies are really, really, really active dogs, and they have to give him some of that. I don't like them giving him to him when I'm there because I enjoy him bouncing off the walls. Cat Benatar is in the box. Beautiful babies. I'm chill now. I might can sleep. Well, I'm glad, Dutchess. Please get some rest, honey. Love you. Sending you so much love. And you're going to be okay through surgery. Lots of prayers. Absolutely. And we're going to watch for Michelle to put us an update in there and let us know that you're all good to go. But guys, I appreciate everybody for being here. We've been here 4 hours tonight. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the live. Thank you for everybody being here. Thank you for Replay Crew. And remember, if you see something, say something. We never give up. It takes a village to raise a child. Kimber?
We never lose hope. Do no harm and be good humans.
And I will catch you guys on the flip side.